Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to another lovely day of stream. Another lovely day where we are going to be continuing on with our Dungeoneering challenge run in RuneScape. That is the goal for today. That is what we are going to be focusing on. I debated what I wanted to stream today, but we ended up just coming to the conclusion that we just continue playing. So that's the game plan. I think we're just gonna have a good time. We are on floor 6, I believe. Floor 6, complexity 6. My main goal, I want to see a skill get past Dungeoneering. So cooking, maybe? That might be the play. I want to see something surpass it. That is my goal. We are going to do a large dungeon once again. And on that note, we will go ahead and start our time. Oh, the time reset. That's crazy. Now, if it's set to play, can I change what it counts from? I can't. That's crazy. So my timer has failed me. That's unfortunate. That's a shame. I'm not gonna focus on that too much, though, to be honest with you. We're just gonna take the 30-second L, and then we'll just add up the time later, and hopefully I'll be able to fix it down the road. Now, I would like to upgrade my, my ring a little bit. Increased damage of range attack sounds good. That costs 135 tokens. We have 1,002. Now, if I... What does swap to mean? Swap to means I now have the ring. What's it cost to do it again? 175? Sure. We'll boost it again. 335? Fuck it, let's do it again. I don't think I'll be able to do a fourth one. Cannot. Alright, so we have our Desperado ring now. That'll give us a little bit more damage output. I think that'll be positive for us. I also did move the webcam a little bit so it wasn't blocking view of the large map. Go ahead and put on our coif. We have an offhand Novite knife. That'll be useful. I guess I'll keep my food on top today. Why not? Organize it a little bit. So, I only have offhand, but I can buy some arrows. So we'll go ahead and buy, 10 arrows and hope that that suffices us for now. So we don't want to spend all our money. I'll probably end up buying another 10. I think that's the safe move. I think having plenty of arrows will benefit us. We have 2 paths to go down, and it looks like neither of these doors are going to be locked. So let's go ahead and go through this door first. We got some shades in here. That's not bad. We're not scared of no shades. My damage does look like it's doing pretty okay now. It was already doing okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and put the Novite ore in the thread down here. The runes will be selling, so we'll put it closer to the middle. I'm gonna put the red eye on top. It does theoretically heal more. And by theoretically, I mean it does. It heals more. Try to have some inventory balance going on. Nothing in this room, resource-wise. We do have a farming patch, though. That will be helpful. We've already hit a dead end. That's crazy. I do have my gate stone. 2 farming patches is all we really got out of this. Very unfortunate that the timer seems to be a, not what I was hoping for. Because it didn't even... I mean, as you've seen at the start of the stream, I had it to the time. I closed OBS and it actually killed the time. So I set it back to what we had it at, and then you see I start it, and it reset it anyway, so... We were 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 30 seconds in the last run, and then add up today's time as well. And then hopefully during the... Because I won't be streaming Wednesday or Thursday. So hopefully during our 2 days away, I'll be able to resolve why it's broken. I did not buy feathers. I'm washed. Cannot use... I don't... I don't have notes for woodcut in 20. What do I get at 20? Blood spindle? That's 30. We're definitely not getting 30. We're not gonna get 30 in any of the skills for these branches, so we will just sell them. Same with the ore. We're definitely not gonna get to level 20, even if it was level 20, so I don't even need to look. What's the fish right here? Is that red eye? Did I see a red eye? We do see a red eye. Alright, let's buy some feathers then. We'll buy 50 feathers to kick us off. My goal is to try to get some summoning experience in this floor, hopefully. I'm confused why we've not been able to get a single bit of experience in that realm. Very unfortunate on that end. But we got a fishing level to begin our day, so that's nice. Why did I not sell all the things I had on me when I was over there? That's the real question. So far, none of these paths have opened up many options for us. A level 4 rat? Didn't we have a level 5 enemy yesterday, so this isn't the highest level we've encountered so far? But in theory, we'll probably start to get level 6 and 7, at the very least. We have too much food, but we finally have a seed to plant, so that's nice. We're just gonna keep pushing forward and hope we find another farming patch. Ooh, our first puzzle room of the day. I'm gonna kill the shade first, regardless of the level of the spiders. A wisp I cannot currently engage with. Yeah, I am curious why nothing is dropping any charms. I looked into it after yesterday's stream, and I'm like, you don't have to do the quest you originally did for this skill. And I confirmed that's true. So this puzzle is an interesting one. Do I have the level? I assume I have the level to do it. I think I take damage if I force it. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna force the last 3 unless they start giving me crazy damage. Last 4, I mean. I think that's the smart move. Just save myself time. Alright, that unlocks this room. We've still not really unlocked the spread of the rooms yet. Even this one. Level 1 Ice Spider and Ice Warrior. These are not enemies that intimidate me. These are not things we're gonna stress about today. I have 3 seeds now, so we'll go ahead and plant the first one. We are still at a point in this where we want to do that. I don't think I have anything to spin, right? Oh, it'll let me do the cloth. Do the cloth stack? I don't remember. Valentino says hello. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing amazing today. Is Wildercrest level 10? It looks like it is. Okay. I guess I'll keep it on me in case we get really lucky. I'm gonna go ahead and set the gate stone here, and I'm gonna teleport back to the home base so I can sell some of our inventory fluff. I think the goal today is to not spend as much time backtracking as we once were. So I think I'm gonna continue on the plan of we're just gonna drop a lot of stuff. Oh, I didn't get rid of all my law runes. That's a shame. Hello, Akimi. I hope you were doing amazing today. How are both of y'all doing today? We're gonna go ahead and drop all of the things that are just resources. We'll keep the seeds on us because we are gonna go back for them. You're doing great. I'm happy to hear that. What have you been up to today? Anything exciting in your world? We have 2 more seeds. We will go ahead and advance in a room first. We're at 19 cooking. You got a baby kitty? Oh my gosh. What is their name? What kind of cat are they? I feel like he should have dropped the charm. I wonder if we're not going to be able to do summoning in this run. Because I really feel like the warrior should be dropping them, but they're just not. Once again, cannot do the wisp, but I can do the ore. And we have another farming patch, so I can go in between these two, and we can... Her name is Emma, and she's a British short-haired cat. I think that's what it said. Aww. I love that for you. Cats are precious. And I like Emma as a name. I think Emma is a fitting name. But I'm also a fan of naming animals after humans. I'm okay with that trend. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the gate stone, because we have no reason to keep it here. Our first divider is actually this room. So I'll probably put our gate stone over here, just as a middle point between them all. And our first bonus room, we did pass the skill check. Level 7 spider. Looks like I'm #1 fan. Absolutely. You were our first main chatter of the day. I'm happy to hear that. I even got to hear about a kitty. And that's a highlight. We love pets over here. Ooh, I got a vial. I'll keep that on me. We'll definitely mine the ore. I'm gonna ask my clan. I don't plan on keeping clan chat open for real. But I feel like we need to know why we're not getting any charms. Because I feel like we should have by now. I feel like that is important for us to know. And we'll pay attention to that in a few minutes. I mean, other than the cat, I also got a new hairstyle. Very nice. Oh, hey, Wes. Hello, Tech. How are you today? What kind of hairstyle did you go for, Akimi? What was the vibe? I need a strength level of 100. I ain't got that. That's for sure. We'll go ahead and home teleport so I can get rid of the potatoes. This might be the last floor in which we don't just instant sell the potatoes. I feel like we did gain a cooking level in the second half of yesterday's stream, so I don't feel like we're at the point where I need to just instant sell them, but I think we're getting close to that line. I sticked with curly hair. Very nice. PSN is down, sadly. I feel like PSN's been down multiple times in the last couple weeks. Normally, their service is really good. Normally, they do not have these problems, but they've been going through it lately. We'll go ahead and harvest our potatoes, since we do have more potatoes to get. And we did gain a combat level through ranged and defense, so I'm happy for that. That's, I am worried about our longevity in terms of if we keep progressing in the Dungeoneering floors, but we're not getting enough combat levels, will that long-term bite us? Valentino also is actually my friend. He's Spanish. Nice. Very nice. We had the strength level for that door. That's good. What enemies are in here? Level 2 Shade, level 1 Warrior, and a level 1 Spider. We're gonna attack the Shade first, because it can do the most damage to us. None of them should be able to really kill us in any meaningful way. But we've yet to have a death in the run, so I'd like to continue to not have a death in the run. 3 vials. Don't think I'm gonna need to carry 4 vials on me, to be honest with you. I do have a yellow crescent key. That's good. No chest in here. We'll go ahead and open it, go to the next room before I home teleport. See what we're cooking with over here. Also, me and Valentino just subscribed. Hell yeah. Alright, so this is another challenge room. You have to make your way through this maze and make it over here to the locked chest before the timer runs out or you get gas. So before we do that, we'll go ahead and clear our inventory again. We'll sell the runes. We'll probably drop all the vials. I don't think we need to carry any of the vials on me. I'm thankful that with the loot tab, I don't really have to worry about how I'm dropping things. I can just kind of drop them. I can send another friend here if you want. I mean, if you'd like to, absolutely. That is all in what you would like to do. I'll sell 2 more crabs, because I'm probably not going to need more than we currently have. I think my inventory outside of that is okay. Okay, I'm gonna go, then I'm gonna have to feed my kitty. Aww. Enjoy. If I don't see you later, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I don't remember how long it took us to do the large dungeon yesterday. LOL, bad luck. Great clan chat response right there. Alright, let's try to get through all the barriers. I think I'm gonna get locked after I go through this one. Wes, what should I play? Skyrim, Minecraft, Assassin's Creed, or Far Cry? Well, for my peace of mind, I have to know which Assassin's Creed, which... I think that's the only clarification I need. Which Assassin's Creed? Also, hello, Husker. I hope you were doing amazing. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it in the time. I went the incorrect way. Alright, the gas begins. Oh god. I'm still not on the right track. It's the Ezio collection? Oh, definitely Assassin's Creed then. Now, this gas will just continue to hurt us over time until it kills us. So we are on a very, tight rope. Shit. I will go ahead and start eating food, because it's definitely, killing me. Alright, free me. Stop the poison. Should I play a new save or an old one? You have a save. Have you played all of the games before? Because that is important context. If it's blind runs, I would definitely vote for Assassin's Creed. But if not, if it's a replay of Assassin's Creed, I'd lean towards Assassin's Creed or Skyrim, personally. Fine, just a little tired, got done working at a bar. Oof. I've never worked at a bar before, but I would always assume that those shifts are going to be, at the very least, very interesting and probably very draining. Tech does not remember. If you've not played them all or you don't remember all the Assassin's Creeds, I would definitely say play Assassin's Creed. They were all drunk. It do be a bar. Unfortunately. That was actually our first tree we've gotten so far. Gonna go ahead and snipe the shade. Well, they're gonna snipe me. My health is funny enough low after that puzzle room. But we're gonna get our food right back through the enemies, luckily, so no real loss. We have some Novi ore. One guy called me a cat, and I'm not even a cat. Aw. Grave Creeper tree. We will not be able to cut that tree yet. I don't remember what level that is. I'm gonna assume, like, 70 plus. Tier 10? Well, that's not true. Oh, tier 10 as in, like, it's like 99. Well, I'm glad your day at the bar is done. At least. Now you can just relax. If you have any chores you need to do, get a couple of chores done. But outside of that, just spend the rest of your day relaxing. Very earned. Alright, we got another key. More coins. We are already over 10,000 coins for the run so far. That's nice. Yeah, but then I have to deal with more tomorrow. I hear you. I always approach work as you just gotta take it one day at a time and try to not let it build up and overwhelm you. I know that's easier said than done at times, especially on more stressful days of work, but I think it's all about maximizing your recreational time. Gotta make sure you're enjoying yourself on your off day, or in your off hours. Ooh, we can pick some salve nettles here. Well, Akimi is first. I'm proud of her. Aww. I got to learn about her kitty. Her new kitty named Emma. That made me happy. One of the beautiful things of streaming video games on the internet is I get to hear about people's pets. I think that alone made turning the stream on worth it. Getting to hear about a pet, a new pet. Beautiful stuff. I'm not surprised we made it to the part of the dungeon where it's splitting off quite a bit. Get a baby puppy, does that count? Absolutely. Tell me about this baby puppy. Tell me all the details. Ooh, our inventory's almost full. We're about to have to make another trip back. So far, outside of one door, we've not been locked out of much. It's a golden retriever. I named it Max. Aww. I also like Max as a name. Once again, I'll go on the record and say I enjoy human names for animals. Some people don't want to do that, but I support it fully. I think it's great. Ooh, level 19 woodcutting. We're about to unlock the next tree we could cut. Bro, my PS4 is slowly dying. You know, on that note, I think my Apple Watch is actually dead. I've tried to connect it to 2 outlets now using its cord, and it refuses to charge. I actually think I have one more way to charge it that's not like the cord. Maybe the cord is broken. But I actually cannot currently charge my Apple Watch. It doesn't impact me right now, but... let's go ahead and get info and note. How long have you had it? Over a year, but not more than 2 years. Under 2. Alright, we have a purple here, we have a gold pentagon here, and a green pentagon there. Just so we know what keys we're missing on what section of the map. Do I have the fire making level to burn these logs? Am I experienced enough with arson to burn it down? I am. A singular level 4 rat? The level 7 rat we encountered earlier is the highest level we've encountered so far. I'm gonna start on Assassin's Creed 2. Very nice. Assassin's Creed 2 is a great time. Ooh, my inventory is now full. We'll drop a potato just so I can bury the bone. Speaking of drunk people, lady came to me and said I was her husband, and I said, ma'am, I think you got the wrong guy, and she's like, no, but you want to be my husband? And I'm like, why? Bruh. Some people are wild. Some people are actually out of control. I'm gonna go ahead and sell 10 crabs. Crazy lady, absolutely. We'll drop the potatoes, and I think we'll keep the rest of our food. Ooh, we actually have a divided path right here we haven't gone down either. This path will be very fruitful. I do like how when you complete it, all the obstacles in the gas room goes away. At least we are enabled to progress through it the second time. I last played my save on July 17th. Very nice. Not the longest break I've had from a game save in my lifetime. Do not have the key for the orange wedge. She then said, okay, can you be my boyfriend? And I'm like, ma'am, your husband is right there. At this point, you're cheating. I hurt myself trying to cut this wooden barricade. That's tragic. Level 1 Ice Warrior and a level 1 Ice Spider. These are not... Gold Pentagon key I needed. And we got some more seeds. I am still concerned with the fact that we've not actually acquired a charm yet. I didn't get that lady. I mean, some people just... they be on one. Level 4 giant rat. We got some resources in here. We got 2 Tanglegum trees and a purple crescent key, which I also needed. What are the odds this rat wants to drop me a charm? No dice. Ooh, level 4 prayer. Let's go. Oh, yeah, while we're here, let's go ahead and put the cave potato seed in the patch. And we are already over halfway to level 7 ranged in defense, so that's good. Once again, the goal of this floor is I want to see a skill surpass level 26, and it's probably going to need to go to 30 to maintain a lead on Dungeoneering. But I'm not sure we'll be able to get any skill up that high. It'll be cooking if so, if we can get some fishing RNG. Alright, we got 20 woodcutting. That gives us blood spindle trees. Very nice. At this point, this lady didn't want to keep coming to my bar just to see me while her husband is drunk. Jesus. 4 ice warriors in here? 3? I was gonna say 4 is a bit much. Bractite ore is not something we're gonna be able to mine at this stage, unfortunately. But we can chop the Tanglegum. The Tanglegum is still good because we don't have 10 fletching. As we progress up in floors and as we progress level-wise, we'll be able to access more of the higher tier items. So I look forward to that. Let's go ahead and harvest our potatoes. I'm so glad I'm off Friday. My boss said he will let me take a day off work. Let's go. Do you have plans for your Friday, or are you just gonna take it as your relaxed day? I need a prayer level of 37. That ain't gonna happen either. Unfortunately. Let's go ahead while we wait on the farming patch and open this door. In theory, it did not give us any other doors. Ice Warrior 1, Ice Spider 1, another Ice Warrior, and that is it. Nothing dangerous in here. Probably might just relax. I support that. We all need days where we just do nothing. Also, why for myself, I enjoy streaming as a hobby, but I make sure that even if there are some weeks where I'd be more tempted to stream every day, but I avoid doing that so I don't burn out on it. Bro, I swear, what were the devs of Assassin's Creed decided? Yeah, let's make the controls of the game feel like you're trying to drive a jet. I don't recall Assassin's Creed 2 being that bad. Now, to be fair, Assassin's Creed 1 through Assassin's Creed Revelation, you could feel a difference between each game. I feel like gameplay-wise, they kept improving it every time. So if you're comparing it to another Assassin's Creed, I could see that. Spirit Bloom, don't think we can deal with that currently. I think we looked yesterday at Spirit Bloom, and I think it was way up there. Ooh, we're about to get 21 woodcutting. Let's go. That will give woodcutting the lead for skills outside of Dungeoneering, by far. Farming level of 90 is crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to the patch. we're gonna end up having to come back to the northeastern side. But we at least know it's northeast. We'll go ahead and drop our potatoes. We'll sell some of our excess food. That's gonna be 3 more. Very nice. Alright, and now we want to just go ahead and head east and then north. That way I can get the rest of the potatoes. Unfortunately, farming is going to be a slow burn. But I like to consider, for all the skills we're focusing on, I like runecrafting to be the indicator of if we're falling behind on it. Like summoning, I feel like we're behind on it. Hunter, we've also gotten really bad RNG. We've not really been able to train it. But everything else has been smooth and fine. Do I have that key? I do not. I don't have the Crimson Wedge yet. Which room? I'm gonna have to enter... Oh, that's the Spirit Bloom, so it's this room? Yeah. And then, didn't we already establish that this required... Oh, you can actually examine it and see the level you need. I didn't know that was a feature in this game. That you could actually see the level before you try it. I've never done that before in Dungeoneering. That's the other fun part about the run. Like, I consider myself basic knowledge level. I wouldn't go above basic. I'd say I'm basic knowledge of the early game. I have good knowledge of early game, but not as much the later section. Let's go ahead and bind the ore before we do the monolith. We probably need to start upgrading our hatchet and pickaxe as well. Alright, so once again, if you weren't here for yesterday's stream, how the monolith challenge works. The top, you see the charges slowly going up. I know the mining level, I'm kind of blocking it right now, but you need to defend from the shades. And if you attack them quick enough, they won't actually attack the monolith. They'll focus on you. So as long as you are paying enough attention, the monolith charge will just keep going up, and you want to fill the bar all the way, and then it'll unlock the door. Wow, I've never seen this error message before. Question mark? What error message did you get? Alright, where is this last shade gonna be? I know, yep, I need it to be at least one more. Ooh, we have the ferret puzzle again. Gotta get 2 of them onward. Ooh, we got some rune essence from this. We'll keep that on us. Wait, did that one just organically get in its spot? Was it 2 of them out of place a second ago? Am I crazy? I thought 2 of them were out of place. Alright, ferret. I know you're about to fight me, but I need you to comply. Ferret, please. Why are you moving so much? I think that's what makes the ferret puzzle a bit more... That's a crazy error message, Tech. Bro, you're literally going as far away as you can. Come on, ferret. Let's have you walk closer to your area. You're on the complete opposite side of the room right now. I wonder if it counts if you just walk close enough to it and you make it go in there by itself. No! Stop going forward! Bad ferret. Oh my god, and it won't let you just walk ahead of it. Bad ferret. Why did you make a left turn? Do not go down. Go right, motherfucker. I already gave up on Assassin's Creed. I ain't fucking with these controls. I feel that. Some days, some games just aren't for us. No, it backpedaled! You're kidding me! Ferret, you're being a brat right now. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck in your pressure plate. Come on, that counts. Let's go! Happily leave this room. Ooh, we got some red eye in here. Level 1, level 1, level 1. I think this is the longest I've gone in Dungeoneering on any account ever without seeing a charm. I'm gonna play some classic Minecraft, but as long as I don't get bored fast, I'll be chilling. Very nice. Fox, hello, hello. Hope you are doing fantastic. We don't have a farming patch here, unfortunately. But we did get level 15 fishing off of that. I love that. You're fine for now? That's good. I'm glad you're not doing horrible, buddy. Alright, now we can start to backtrack a little bit. Purple crescent, I can't open that. I can also open the green pentagon, but let's focus on that eastern corner. I just remembered a crazy glitch in Watch Dogs 1. I don't know why. Well, you're thinking about error messages right now, and I just walked into the boss room, which is fine. Icy Bones. Not the worst one to fight. See the person Akimi told me about, she said you're super sweet. Aww. I'm glad she had a good experience. I appreciated her telling me about her new cat. Made me happy. Luckily, Icy Bones isn't really a hard boss for us to fight. It just kind of traps us in an area, but as long as we don't move and we just take him head on, he can't really... he ain't gonna kill us. I'm also her friend. Nice! We love a good friend group. What kind of video games do you play, Vox? How many arrows do I have left? 10? I'm a Seed of Doom can load up, says Tech. Very nice. What's funny is we're probably only about halfway done with this floor, in actuality. I play shooting games. Very nice. I don't know the last shooting game I played. Like, Resident Evil 2, technically, but I wouldn't consider Resident Evil 2 like a shooter at all. What would be the last shooter I played? I'm not sure. I am getting closer to death than I thought I would. Good on Icy Bones. I respect the effort of Icy Bones. Level 8, our highest level enemy so far. Making me actually watch my health for once. Normally I ignore it completely. I also watch a little anime. Very nice. Y'all watch anime together. I hadn't watched anime most of this year until a couple days ago where I got back into the One Piece grind, because I am very far behind on the One Piece grind. But, you know, I do enjoy me some One Piece. I am nowhere close to caught up on it, but I am back on the wagon at least. So you know Sanji, absolutely. Sanji's a good character. We'll go ahead and open the green Pentagon door while we wait for the farming patch to farm. Level 1, level 1, level 1. No big threats in this room. Bathosaur. Alright, I'm gonna add someone. Question mark? I was gonna say, get no loot out of 3 enemies is wild. Probably gonna eat that hem crab. Luckily, we did get mining level 10 on this floor, so I can actually mine the Bathosaur, and we'll actually be able to use that. Now, unfortunately, my pickaxe is kinda L right now, so I need to upgrade it. I need to make a note to remind myself. Did someone say my name? Your local chef has joined. Hello, hello. I love that icon and account name. Very beautiful. The one thing I do like about the multi-chat service I use is I can see YouTube icons. It's me, Sanji. Nice. How is the one and only Sanji doing today? Sanji does have his good and bad days. Can't deny that one. Man, I'm feeling hungry, says Tech. Ooh. I ate taquitos. Sanji's doing alright, very nice. Love to hear it. Wasn't there an altar somewhere near me? I don't know if it's represented on the map or not. I'm nowhere near it, though. Cook me something, Sanji! Crazy. What kind of food does Tech want? Everything. We're gonna... I guess I won't go ahead and runecraft that, just because I'd rather do it at the end and get an actual number. So, every door on the east side requires a key I do not have. Ooh, we got some, Gleeman Wisps. Will not be able to engage with the Gleeman Wisps today. I am happy we were able to actually get divination experience. Didn't know everything was a menu item. Listen, if there's a will, there's a way. And by golly, there is a way. Ham crab? Wait, a woman was here. I missed her. Dang it. Oh no. Poor Sanji. Poor Sanji. What are we gonna do? Hem crab isn't our best item we could fish. The red eyes are gonna be better, but I'll take the hem crabs. Eventually, it'll probably also be worth just selling them. But maybe we cook all the fish anyway, just for, even if it's a small amount of experience, it's probably still worth it. That sucks I missed her. True. Wait, if you're a local chef, stop doxing me. Oh no! The plot twists are real. Ooh, I don't have a silver triangle key, so I will not be able to make much progress here. I can pick up the key, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to pick up. I'm gonna leave the potato on the ground, and I'm gonna grab the solid nettles, and I'll pick up the potato later. Ironically, we are closer to the door than we were previously. Ooh, level 4 farming. We don't get anything till level 7, unfortunately, in Dungeoneering, so... I still cook. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drop the potatoes, the salt. We'll go ahead and drop the vial, the rune essence. I guess we're just gonna start dropping everything we don't actively need so we don't make as many trips. Well, I'm gonna go find the lady that was here, but I'm gonna sell 5 more hem crabs, free up our inventory space a little, and then we'll head back to where we were. Ironically, I don't really need this. She despawns, although... heartbroken. You know, I wouldn't say we're almost done with this area, but I mean... I think I'm gonna put the key beside the silver door. Maybe. I think that's the smart play. I don't have the orange pentagon key either. So that's 2 doors right here that I cannot access. Ooh, do I have the level to do this one? What is he missing? His legs and arm look to be intact. Is it his face? Missing its head. Okay. I don't have its face memorized, so I guess that's fair. So for the damage construct, you want to take a crate of magical stone. I need level 20 crafting, so unfortunately, we will not be able to engage in this bonus room. We are locked in. But there is a resource for us to grab while we're here. So it's not a complete loss. And is there a chest in here? Nope. Alright, that means we have 2 keys that I don't have access to. Let's go ahead and head back to the other section. Orange corner, I have that key, so I can loop my way around to there. Orange wedge key, I do not have that one. So yeah, let's just head to the 1 door. Pretty much everywhere we need to go outside of the 1 door we're going to is going to take us north. Also why it's probably for the best we do this one. Giant rat level 4 and a radiant wisp. And we have a puzzle in here. Ever play or heard or tried a game called a Rec Room? It's a social hangout and a coding game. I've definitely heard of it, but due to its game type, I've definitely not, I haven't looked into it at all. Alright, so how this puzzle works is you want to get the statues to match each other. So you have this side, which are the correct positions, and you need to align them with what is shown here. So in our case, we want to push this one pretty far back. And And this one, we're gonna end up pushing even further. I did not mean to push it that way. Rec Room being an ass right now. Unfortunate. Feels like you're having a bit of an unlucky day with games today. I have days like that. I understand. And then for the door to click, you're going to want to get both of them done. I do need to move this one first, since I won't be able to push it in position with this statue in the way. Is it 2 more across? I wonder if this has a strength requirement. It doesn't say, but I think it does. Maybe. Just says, could not determine whether an update exists, like, shouldn't it already know? You'd think so. Yellow shield here, and a level 1 enemy. And a level 2 enemy. I probably should have attacked the level 2 first. Will not ultimately matter, but it could have. My Dr. Pepper is tasting fantastic today. In theory, I probably need a drink of water. When I go on my first break of the stream, I'll probably need to swap to a water. You need a crafting level of 93. Not gonna lie, it kind of fell out, but the coding is still kind of good. Well, that's good. I was gonna say, am I actually gonna get any harvest from this planet? It didn't look like I was. Alright, so we cannot access the very southern tip. I think my strategy here is gonna be to just go from south to north. What are the odds I can see the door from here? No shot, I'm 1 away. I mainly make crash guns and raiders. Interesting. It's either we clear south to north or we clear east to west. And we have quite a few north, and it's gonna take us very north. Don't have the key for that one, so let's go ahead and aim for... Okay, we know we can't do this door, so we've isolated that section. I don't have the orange wedge key, so I can't go through that door. I can't go through this door because I can't do the bonus room. So now we're looking in the left side. Orange pentagon. I don't have the orange pentagon. And I don't have the silver triangle. Am I done? Is that gonna wrap us for this floor? Because I can't fix that pulley. That's south. I think that leaves 1 door. And this is behind a strength thing. I think we've been locked out. I think this is gonna be the last... Yeah, we are locked out. That is gonna be it for ones we can actually do. Very nice. Verono Zoro says hello. I read that without realizing the context until midway through. Hello, Zoro. How is Zoro doing today? I don't know where my gate stone is, but I know I'm gonna have to travel a fair bit to get back to the actual endpoint. So, with that floor complete, we know we're not gonna get any summoning experience. We still haven't gotten any hunter experience. And we've kind of unlocked on thieving. I'm fine, Luffy is still up the trouble. Gosh darn it, Luffy. You know, if Luffy could just lock in for once in his life, we wouldn't have these issues. I mean, honestly. Luffy doesn't know how to lock in. We got Sanji and Zoro. What other One Piece characters are we gonna get? Crazy. Alright, I guess we'll start by cooking the potatoes and see if we get a cooking level. Well, to be fair, Luffy's in trouble. Canonically. Alright, we're gonna... Actually, no. Let me drop the Tanglewood. Didn't I get... Did I not get anything besides Tangle Gum? I guess not. I thought I'd get in the level 10, but I did not. That's fine. I was gonna save the fire making for another one. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to have an inventory space full in case you burn one. Well, he didn't get into too much trouble. He will be fine. That's good. I'm on... How far into One Piece is everyone in the chat? I don't want to talk about spoilers for One Piece, cause... Nah. But, how far are we in the series? I am far from caught up. I'll say that much. I'm far from it. Ooh, that gave us a good profit. I feel like we're gonna have less money. I'm in 115. Ooh. Let me open my thing, and I'll let you know what episode I'm on. I've only watched a few episodes in the start with my friends last year. My opinion of One Piece is actually really simple. I think One Piece is a great show, but it's definitely a slow burn. Like, I understand if someone gives One Piece a chance, but like the first 10 or so episodes don't make them want to continue. I understand it. I am currently on episode 416. And that is a cooking level. I think I'm gonna just sell the potatoes going forward. I don't think we're gonna keep cooking the potatoes. I think we're just gonna insta-sell them. I don't think the 9 experience points we're getting is really, doing it for me. That's a lot. It is. But, to be fair, I did start watching it years ago, and I stopped watching for a while, and then other times I'm really on the grind. But it's really good. Only have positive things to say about One Piece. Overall. No show is without its flaws. Not gonna lie, I want to switch to PC, but I don't know my passwords for my account. That's a struggle. Ooh, level 21 cooking. I don't think any skill is going to be able to reach level 26, so I think Dungeoneering is going to maintain its lead today, at least in the early going. And that's going to wrap up our cooking experience. What else is on the ground here? We have the ore. We have the salve. Let's go ahead and pick up the salve. We don't have any... We didn't get any herbs. Either way. But... Do you sell? You sell these. Sagewort. What level do I actually need to farm the sagewort? I need level 7. So I cannot make herbs to train herblore, so I'm just gonna have to sell my vials. But we have nothing for him. And I will need to buy 9 thread, so... Beautiful. Maybe we'll get level 5 crafted. Where did Love Cook head off to? That's a good question. PSN is just dumb. Oof. Oh god, he found Akimi now. He's yelling Akimi-san. God help this man. Poor Akimi. I am 14 experience away from a crafted level, so I'll just craft 1. Did that unlock anything? It did not. I need level 6 to unlock the next thing. So I guess we'll just go ahead. I did not mean to cancel that animation. That's my bad. We'll just go ahead and boost our crafting real quick and get level 6 crafting. Very nice. And it actually did not use all my thread. Sell all the sab. We'll take the wilder. We did not get level 10 crafting, unfortunately. Well, Akimi secretly likes Akimi, but can't tell Sanji. Ooh, the drama. Point of view, my PS4. Oh, that's Doom? I see nothing that exists. Oh lord, back with the unfun times over there, Tech. I hate that for you. We established that traps are gonna be our best experience. So I'm just gonna make a bunch of traps. And in theory, we should actually be able to get the level 10 fletching with the amount of logs we have and the fact we don't need them for anything else. So that will be a positive trend for the next. He still has a Kami-san. Please let me cook for you. God, he can't live one day without swooning for women. He can't. Sanji is a man of focus. His focus is on the many, and any women he sees. PSN just got back online as well. Oof. You know, speaking of games you could play on PlayStation, I haven't played it since it came out on console, but I always will recommend that people play the free hour or 30 minutes of Wizard 101. It is on console now, so I'd fully recommend giving Wizard 101 that 30, 45 minutes of your time. Just to be a wizard for a little bit. Very dated game, but I enjoy it. I asked to eat and he yelled, "Cook yourself, you mothhead." Oh no. Poor Zoro. Free, yes. It's only free for the first, like, 45 minutes. It's area locked behind a paywall. But I always recommend people play the free part. And then you can be like me and never actually pay for Wizard 101 and just never play past that. Oh, hell nah. I feel you. RuneScape actually has a really good free model. You do miss out on a lot of content, but you get so many hours of content still. One day, I asked him to leave poor Akimi alone. If I want to be a wizard, I'll just play my Hogwarts game. Now, I'm gonna date myself a little bit. Just a little bit. But I really enjoy all the Harry Potter games on the PS2. And PS1. My preference was PS1, Harry Potter, Sorcerer's Stone, and Chamber of Secrets. And then Prisoner of Azkaban is my overall favorite Harry Potter game on the PS2. And then Goblet of Fire was okay. And then by Order of the Phoenix, I kinda I kind of zoned out for the rest, because the game started getting more bland. Goblet of Fire was different and not my cup of tea, but at least it was something. It was them trying. More One Piece characters, chat. Lord. We love a good One Piece roleplay. And I am correct that we are going to get level 10 Fletching from this, so that's nice. Gives us more options. I'll be able to get a bow upgrade once I get level 10 ranged. Who is your favorite One Piece character? Probably really basic answer. But when I think about the highlights of One Piece episode to episode, and what emotionally draws me into the show, it has to be Luffy. I just think Luffy does a really good job of getting you emotionally invested a lot for the ride. But I don't think there's a bad character along the main cast overall. Some characters over the 400 episodes I've watched have taken some getting used to, but there's nobody I would say is bad, personally. Alright, we did get a little 10 Fletch in. We are getting close to 200 total level as well, that's nice. Why did I only make one? I know for a fact I told this man to make all 3. We need Luffy in here. Lord. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up... I guess I'll drop the Rune Essence and Baptistore just because I'm gonna fill my inventory with no bite bars. I'm hopeful we can at least get 2 levels of smithing. I'm not confident we'll get a 3rd level, but I think we can get 2. And we'll gain a level from the bars themselves. We might be able to get 3 levels. I think it'll be really close. If we get a 3rd level, I think it'll be towards the tail end of the smithing. But we are already getting the first level in the bar phase of the smithing process, so that's good. Okay, I found her, but she keeps running away from me. Oh, Sanji. Sanji and Zoro about to fight it out right now. They're gonna have a massive duel. I can make 5 plate bodies. Wait, what's Malta doing here? Listen, I mean... Zoro just happened to say hi for a little bit. Zoro was chilling with us. I did buy 1 Novite ore so I could make 2 plate bodies, by the way. What's funny is I did technically remove Nightbot's access to moderate, but he will still post the timer message, which is funny. I thought I accidentally took that away when I kicked him from moderation. I also looked into the YouTube auto mod to see if I could understand why it... Hey, Love Cook's here. Oh, Lord. Ooh, okay, I did gain... Is that 3? That is 3 smithing levels. Very nice. At the tail end, as I said. Alright, with the 2 ore we have... Oh, it wasn't in my inventory. That's my bad. I was looking at the loot tab as if it was my inventory. We want to make 1 hatchet and 1... You wanna go, Mothhead? We'll make our hatchet and we'll make our pickaxe, and then we'll add them both to our tool belt. And since we had the default equipment before, we won't really gain anything from it. And now with the rest of our money, we are gonna buy some rune essence. Beautiful. My, that's not nice, says Duro. At level 5 rune crafting, we can do a different rune, but we're not gonna hit level 5 right here. Rune crafting will be our final skill of the floor. Will I gain level 4 rune crafting? I think we will. I think we are going to confidently hit level 4 rune crafting. Very nice. My favorite bit here is just training rune crafting and spending all our money on rune crafting, knowing how it's just not an efficient use of my time or money. But I want to know how far I can take rune crafting if I just full commit. I do think something Dungeoneering is missing is a sell all button, and I don't understand why it doesn't have a sell all button. Well, I'm gonna check on Lovecook. Luffy will join later. Nice. Very nice. Even when Dungeoneering came out, like all the general shops and stuff at least had a sell all button. I'm unclear why we didn't get one. $1.5 experience is good. Do not have enough money to buy another one, so now we'll just head to the end of the dungeon. An hour and 20 minutes for a large dungeon where we didn't get to do a lot of the bonus rooms. So on average, you could assume they're probably going to take us an hour and a half. Now, if I follow the map, we can see the path we need to take to escape. All the rooms you see that are still locked, that we've not entered, are rooms that I do not have the ability to go in, whether it's a skill level or a key that I do not have. Which is okay. The Dungeoneering is very procedurally generated, and sometimes that means you are gonna luck out. Okay, we go south and south, east and north. And that'll take us to the end. Oh, I forgot to sell my arrows and coif. It's fine. I'm slacking on 1 runecrafted experience. Yes. I can now reach floor 7, and that boosted us all the way up to 31 Dungeoneering. I can access up to floor 16. And as you can see here, we got not many bonus rooms this time. Last time we got about half. RNG just didn't play well. We had a lot of keys, but unfortunately, we didn't have the right keys, so we weren't able to progress further. Now, I'm pretty sure every time I press the leave button, it doesn't actually leave. It takes us to the next floor anyway, which is fine. Alright, so we have 31 Dungeoneering now. It once again now has a massive lead over the rest. We're gonna go ahead and get all of these unhighlighted. Do we have arrows? We do. We have arrows organically. I think my sister thinks she has authority over what I say. That is crazy. And on that crazy note, we are going to take our first break of the stream. I'm going to go stretch my legs real quick. Been sitting down for a little bit long today. So I'm going to stretch my legs. Also, I have a funny story to tell you about something I think is going on after I come back from break. But we'll be back in a few short minutes to do floor number 7 of Dungeoneering for the run. My sister said don't talk to me like that when I said she's lucky since PSN is out. Oof. Oof. Did I miss something? I'm sure Tech can fill you in on all the YouTube chat fun we've had. I'm currently about to go to break and stretch my legs, but I'll be back in a couple of moments. Alright, I am back. Zoro said Kimi was here. She hangs out too much with Luffy. It's starting to make me think Luffy likes her. Text says, Zoro, you better not get lost. Finding her again, you will never come back this time. Zoro replied, I won't. I know where she is. She wears too much perfume not to. That's wild. Zoro, come on now. You might be a hunter, but come on now. Ooh, we have a shield, but I don't think I can use the shield with the bow. So I will just sell the shield. We actually got a short bow given to us. I'm hoping we find some... Any ideas of getting rid of the sister? Unfortunately, you're probably stuck with her. I am gonna go ahead and move all the food down. That way when I sell them, it's not that bad. And then we'll sell the 2 shields we got. I will remember this time to buy some feathers so I don't have to backtrack. And we have 3 rooms we could go in. Ooh, we have a new puzzle in this floor. Let's get some charms. I want Hunter. I want Summoner. I do not have the level. I'm gonna have to sell that. The bowstring we'll keep. We'll sell that. I'm gonna consider all the stuff at the top things we'll sell. My, what a rather sweet gathering, says Alistair. Hello. You need an emerald to repair the broken climbing hook. Do I have the level to repair it? We do. And then... let me spin this, and then I can make the hook, and I should be able to cross. Oh yeah, let me do the grappling hook to the bridge. Nice. Then the winch will actually make us some progress. She takes control of my TV because she just can. Like, you don't have to watch a movie every time her boyfriend comes over. I mean, I get it. It's a valid annoyance on your part. She shouldn't just take over the TV. But I also get it. You want to do things with your significant other. But yeah, she definitely shouldn't just take it over just because she's hanging out with him. Ooh, can I actually potentially get Thieving level 3 off this chest? Ooh. Normally, I feel like we get charms from the chest as well, so the fact we're not is very concerning. Also, I forgot to put the timer back on, so that is a shame. I'll end up adding that time in post. I'll have to remember to do that. I'll make a note for myself to add. Add about 10 minutes to timer. It's my PS4, my setup, my TV, basically my couch. Are we talking about an 11 room space? Now, I know the Forgotten Warrior drops charms. In theory. But did not drop them there. Really bad RPG. I mean, 11 room is definitely a controversial area in terms of all that. We are getting multiple chests in this lore. That's good. It's an upstairs loft. Ooh, and we actually have hunting things. If I make a trap, I'll be able to actually catch those. So when we get logs, we'll have hunter access here. I don't have that key. Can I dispel the magical barrier? I can. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the gate stone right here just because I need to remember it for hunter. Ooh, hunter times 2. Still no charms. That is gonna overfill my inventory. She's just so damn lucky with PSM being out. Valid. Alright, we will go ahead and home teleport just to sell some of our miscellaneous items. It'll get us over 10k. And then I'll sell 10 crabs. One more that I really needed to sell, but it's fine. Vox is back! Welcome back, Vox. If it wasn't out, I would say get your ass back downstairs and stop taking my time. Fair. I need more farming patterns. Hopefully I can chop this tree so we can get some traps. And then we can actually engage in Hunter. Because I think Proto is level 1. I don't think it's level 10. Proto is level 10. Oh no! That is unfortunate. I finally get the ability to do Hunter and I just cannot... I can't grab him. At least we're starting to look good in the resource department. And we got level 16 fishing along with that level 22 woodcutting. Just glad you don't gotta handle that since she slammed the door every single day, every time she closes her door. Damn. Then she tells me to quiet down. So this puzzle basically works. You have to get all the switches pulled on time, otherwise it will not unlock the door. So this one's mostly a speed thing. You'll know if you went too slow based on the first switch. But we did it on the first try, so very nice. One enemy, but it's not a high level enemy, and I don't have the key to either of those 2 key doors. Unfortunate for us. No, I didn't see any more contacts in the clan for if I'm... Cause they say I'm unlucky RNG-wise, but I feel like we've hit everything else besides charms, and I feel like we're just really... Either we are extremely unlucky in the charm department, like in a crazy way, or we just don't have access to it. Cause I feel like we should have gotten a charm floors ago now. We got Vox Tech and we got Tech. Yes. We also need a farming patch. No chests in here. Do I have the arson experience to burn these logs? I do not. I need to be an expert arsonist for that. And I don't have the key for either of those rooms, so now we'll just make our way back west. Oh, and I didn't pick up the rest of these crabs. That will fill my inventory again. I don't have the key for this door. I'll go ahead and grab the gate stone. Right. Nah, I guess I'll leave it here. I guess. I know the farming patch has potatoes in it. I probably should have just home tellied, to be honest, but we're already back at base, so it's fine. We'll go ahead and sell 10 more crabs, and then 1 more crab. And then we'll go ahead and start dropping some of our miscellaneous items for later. Bro, the PSN is like, yeah, I'll work. Oops, like I'm gone. Never mind, I'm back. Actually, nah. Yeah, I think they've just been having some service issues lately. Tier 3. We're not going to be able to get that crafting level today, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that. And then, since this is the only farming patch we've actually gotten access to so far, I'll go ahead and harvest it. We are going to be selling the potatoes going forward. We're not going to continue to cook the potatoes. But I will go ahead and plant another one. And then I think there was 1 or 2 more doors over here that I could open. Yellow triangle. What about this one? Green diamond. What was the other one? Purple pentagon. Okay, we don't have the ability to get any of those doors open right now. 1 skill door and 3 keys I don't have, so we will just go inside this guardian door. Ooh, and we can fish him crabs here. I feel like something is off with the charms. I feel like we should have 100% gotten a charm access by now. I wonder if it is locked behind a quest. Because if it is locked behind that quest, I think I'd like to do the quest offline, like I did for Herblore. But in theory, it shouldn't be. There is a level 1 summoning, like, thing we could do. I've just not gotten any charms. And, I mean, we see obelisks in every floor scattered throughout, so... either it's just the unluckiest RNG. Level 7 spider. I don't think it's going to be a big problem for us, but that actually is a little bit of a cause for concern. At least enough that I should pay a little bit of attention to the damage it's doing to me, but the ice spider doesn't seem like it can do too much. So I think we're safe. Do I have the arson to burn these? Nope. 21 though. I don't think we have the levels currently in Divination or Herblore to boost it by 6, but that is the kind of thing that later on in the run we'll note. But I don't think in this floor specifically we'll be able to engage with it. But in the future we should. Is there a chest in the other side of this room? No. Anti-dragon shield. That'll be good to sell. Another wisp I don't have the ability to actually kill. Or harvest, I mean. Zoro's back. Hello, Zoro. We did get another farming patch here, so that's good. 6 seeds, so I definitely need them. I don't have the key for this door either, unfortunately. Good you didn't get lost. Love Cook threw food at me. Nice. What food did he throw at me? That was the real question. And was it poison? Ooh, level 23 woodcutting. Level 11 mining, very nice. Yellow diamond, don't get it. He threw cake at me, oof. Can't go through this door. Don't have the key for the other door. I guess we'll take a second to harvest their crops. Hey bro, has some great cake, so you're lucky. Nice. The luck. No point using the portal right now because it's not within the farming patch path. We'll sell all the potatoes, the proto leather torn bag, and 5 crabs. And then I think we're gonna spend a minute farming. Just because we have a lot of seeds and we're not really been able to get rid of them. But we need the farming levels. We need to get up to level 7 so I can start training herblore a little bit more. We've gotten lucky and gotten it from 3 to 4, but we've not really been able to progress it past that. And hopefully in the time it takes me to travel, we'll be able to actually harvest everything in a timely manner and there won't really be any waiting. That's my hope. And then I think long term, we'll probably abandon the cave potatoes once I don't need to use them anymore. Not quite a perfect... We do have to wait a little bit in between travel, but it's only a few seconds. That's not bad. And then it kind of locks us out here because I can just go back west. It's funny that my sister said the controller downstairs are all broken. Me, casually reconnects and can charge all 6. Maybe she's just not, an expert at using them. And then I'll drop some of my resources for inventory management's sake, so we make less trips back. And for the sake of, will Sanji go one day without swooning over women now? Not unless he does not encounter a woman. If he doesn't encounter a woman, I believe he could. But I think he's gonna continue to encounter women. He's gonna keep, swooning. She complained that the charger's messed up, yet I used the same said charger to recharge one. Interesting. We've actually not made much fire-making progress lately. That's only really a notable thing because I'm, confused by it. I look at my levels that it was an early leader. I used the charger on my controller too. It is because we are using our logs for fletching primarily, where at least when a guy looked at Akimi weird, he kicked him far. Valid. Now, instead of putting the mushroom on this plot, we're gonna go ahead and just move back to the other one. That way, I don't have to go all the way back over here until I need it for the key. Yellow diamond. And then I'll at least be done with this section of the map. We'll harvest, we'll sell, and then we'll move south again and see if I have any of those keys. Oh, I actually can't plant that mushroom, so I just need to sell it. I always forget I can't plant the mushroom. I always think I can. We encountered this yesterday as well, but I did not remember. Alright, we know everything to the east we can access currently. Is there anything to the south that we can access? We have 2 keys. Yellow triangles, definitely a no. We have 3 more doors, though. Hey, should I do the old what you sow you reap trick with my sister, or should I just keep letting everything slide? I think you should do your best to get along with your sibling. I think long term, that's the best thing you can do. But I'd probably talk to her after, like, her boyfriend is gone and just try to have a level-headed conversation and communicate what's making you unhappy. I think that would be the best move. Harvey Harveston has joined. Hello? Hello. I can't talk to her. Why not? I hope you're doing very well, Harvey. Can I imbue the energy on this door? I can. Yellow diamond will give us access to one of the doors I needed. Level 8 ranged and defense. Very nice. You doing alright? I'm happy to hear you're not doing bad. Have you had a productive Tuesday? Today is Tuesday. I didn't have to look. It is Tuesday. Can't do the wisp. I don't have either of these keys. But I can fish and I can do the woodcutting and the mining. I actually have the trilogy in this room. Ooh, level 17 fishing. Very nice. Yes, I have. I went out for dinner. What did you eat? I ate taquitos. So that's where the bar is set, is at taquitos. Yum. I agree. I ate steak.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Harvey, thank you for subscribing, my friend.
A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Now, I have a hot take. You might have subscribed too soon.
A rubber room. A rubber
room
I have
a hot take with steak. I don't like steak for one reason. I've always had genetically bad teeth, so any thick meats like a steak or various other meats, I can't really, I've never been able to eat well as a growing up or even now. I need a crafting level of 26 for that. That's a shame. Alright, so everything is behind a key. Any skill door that's currently open I can't do, so I just need to find a yellow diamond. And some boba. Very nice. Now, where am I gonna find the yellow diamond? I see the yellow triangle. Boba, give me some. Lord. Wait. Question mark? Where is the door I'm missing? I don't have the level for that. I don't have that key. I don't have this key. I don't have the yellow triangle. Huh. Which room am I missing? It's gonna be north. I think I need to head the opposite way, because I think all of this, yellow corner. And Am I just wrong? Yellow corner, crimson pentagon, door I can't access. So it has to be east. That's what I've gathered. Yellow diamond right here? Yep, yellow diamond right here. I was gonna say, I thought I remembered a yellow diamond door. Oh, hey, I know Harvey. Very nice. We have another skill door, but we know since this is the only door we have access to that it will let us do this one. That is basically a guarantee you'll have. I wonder if it's because of my combat level. I wonder if enemy level is why I'm not getting charms. That's the only thing different. That's my new theory. If I'm not, like... If the skill is actually able to be trained right now. He's from a game called Blood Money. I've never heard of a game called Blood Money. What am I crafting? A leg for this guy? I'll craft you a leg, buddy. And I'll imbue it. And I'll charge him up. Is there anything in the open space? No. I don't think there's really anything here that's exciting. Yeah, I'm basically just waiting for him to unlock the door. There's 2 doors. I guess we'll try the skill door first and see if we have access to it. Come on, Construct, let us through. Okay, I can fix this one. Ice Spider level 7 and an Ice Warrior level 1. Don't have the key for this door. Yeah, I used to play it a lot, but I felt bad for hurting him. Why did you hurt Harvey? I have the voice of Harvey stuck in my mind now. What is Blood Money? We did get some resources here, though. We have a lot of resources here, actually. Kinda was hoping that was a farming patch so I could... I love his British accent. Interesting. Move some of my resources around. That way I can better manage my inventory. We are getting closer to level 5 farming. Farming is a slow burn skill, but it's feasible. I don't think it'll ever be one of our higher level. Did anyone watch the show Lucifer? I primarily just watch it on TikTok. I just watch clips. Don't have the skill required for the prayer door, unfortunately. Level 14 Ice Spider. Highest level we've encountered yet. You watch it a lot? I enjoy watching it clip-wise, so I'm sure it's a good show. Some shows are better in clip form than others, but in the same way, I think like The Office was good. I watched House after seeing it recommended through TikTok clips. I haven't watched Blacklist yet, but I feel like I'm gonna really enjoy that show. There's another show or movie that I think it's a show as well. that the Blacklist actor dude is in that also looked good. But I think House was probably my favorite show I watched off TikTok recommendations. I didn't take that much damage from that enemy, luckily. Mine in level 12, very nice. And now the good part is, once we actually get past, like, the initial levels and we start getting up in the 60s and 70s, even as we progress to higher floor levels, we should actually be able to more consistently utilize the resources we're given. Well, I mean, I sometimes watch Has Been Hotel. That's another show I hear good things about, but I've never watched myself. But I hear good things about it. I had multiple previous coworkers that really enjoyed it. Alright, one more. Or wait, Frack died? I won't be able to mine that, unfortunately. That is unlucky. Vox is one of the characters in that show. I thought it looked familiar. Will I pass the strength skill check? No. I feel like we're getting, on this account, because it's all low level. I'm gonna watch some YouTube shorts, recap what happened while I'm gone. When I get back, please. Absolutely. I feel like, since we're so low level on this account, we're just getting really unlucky with the skill checks. Which is expected. Oh, and Valentino was a character in that show, so is Alistair. Yes, these names sound familiar to me. I guess I'll go ahead and put the seed in this patch. What key did we get? We got a key for something. I don't have the Crimson Pentagon, so there's no point in me going that way. Skill check door we can't do. I think the unlucky RNG here is that we're basically only making enough progress in the floor to get, like, one key. So I'm having to find them. Like, I don't have that key. Purple Pentagon. I have the purple Pentagon key, so I can go through that door. But we know, based on that, that whatever is in this, if there's a skill check that's required in this room, we know we'll be able to pass it. Forgotten Mage. We've not encountered a lot of Forgotten Mages. More bones. Seepin' Elm Branch. Valentino in the show is kind of evil, but what do you expect from him? Absolutely. Hem crabs will be able to fish. And that's the only other resource in this room. We don't have the green triangle key, so I won't be able to go in there. But in theory, we should be able to get... Whatever's in the Guardian door, we should be able to pass as well. Red Eye, an ore spot, a woodcutting spot, and an ore spot I can't grab. And I don't have the gold triangle door key either? Oh, so I have another... Oh, the crimson key is something I can open elsewhere. That makes sense. I mean, a lot of people hate Valentino for being abusive, but hey, it's hell. Come on, people. Yeah, without knowing context, I can't really comment on that. Oh, my health is actually very low. I did not notice my health was that low. I'll probably end up eating some of the food instead of selling it. You need feathers. Fuck. Alright, well we're gonna have to head back here anyway, I would assume, so that's fine. Well, let's be honest. Falling for a moth demon more than Sanji. Interesting, interesting. Yellow triangle door, don't have that. Where am I gonna find the Crimson Diamond door? That's a fire door right there. Well, Sanji's trying too much. He is. That's yellow corner. I don't have that one either, so it's not up here. Let's go ahead and sell the proto leather. Wasn't there something else I was gonna sell? I know I was gonna buy feathers. I'll buy 50 more feathers just to be safe. And then we'll go ahead and drop all of this. And I'll eat a crab and sell a crab. My profile pic is of Zoro holding a kitty. Yes, I seen that. It's a great picture. Now on the map, where was the fishing spot? So we know the floor I need isn't right here. But I still want to fish. Green diamond. Arson I can't do. Yellow triangle I can't do. How many red eyes will I get from this spot? Will I get 18 fishing from it? Maybe. It depends. It depends how many fish I get from the spot. Very nice! It was so cute I had to pick it. Absolutely. Level 18 fishing. On the road to 20 fishing. Alright, now where am I gonna find the last door I need for now? We know it's not down here. It's not on the southern side. So it's somewhere over here. Sanchi's profile pic, though, that one is fire, literally. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm scrolling back up so I can see Sanji's again. Get a refresher. I like Sanji's as well. I think they're all good. I haven't seen a profile picture from any of the accounts today that I've disliked. Oh yeah, we have those potatoes right there I need to harvest while I'm down here. Crimson Diamond, all the way on the other corner. Crazy work. Actually, so you like Harvey's? Yes. Very nice color scheme with the picture, I think. Level 7, Ice Spider, Novite Ore, Seep and Elm, and another Novite Ore. Very nice. Good resource room. And the protos I can't actually hunt. Husker actually is also from Hasbin Hotel. Very nice. Now, the Dr. Pepper may be gone, but when I took my break earlier, I did get a water. So we're gonna stay hydrated tonight. Now, the unfortunate part is this is a lot of caffeine very late into the day, so I will end up regretting this decision, but it's fine. Wasn't Steeping Elm level 20, so I can cut it? Yeah. Drink water to avoid headaches. There's a lot of reasons why everyone should drink water. I'm not even saying you have to only drink water, because I don't. I wouldn't even claim that. But drinking enough water, like even if it's just like 2 bottles a day, I think you will notice a positive difference in your mental health if you drink at least 2. There's a good benefit for a third as well, depending on how long you're awake. Like if you know you're about to have like a 15-hour day, plus longer than 15 hours, you should definitely at least have 30. Also, I guess this is a good friendly reminder that if anyone new to the stream would like to join the Discord, we do have a Discord server for the community. We're still trying to grow it, but absolutely. I use Discord every day, and I am more than happy to have interesting conversations in the Discord server if anyone would like to join. See, RuneScape is a funny game, because I can just randomly promote. Still can't grab the Wisp. We've had very unlucky Wisp RNG today as well. You drink a lot of water. How much water would you say you drink in a day? Oops. Another Wisp I can't do, and another dinosaur I can't hunt. Also gotten a lot of really unlucky Hunter RNG. 4 bottles? That's good. I imagine you're reaping the full benefits of the water when you're drinking 4. And theoretically, you're staying healthier because of the water you're drinking. Ooh, I do have that key, so I'm not locked out of this area yet. Will I be able to mine these rocks? Do you have any mods? You mean moderators or mods for a game? I assume you mean chat moderators. I have mods on Twitch and TikTok, but I do not currently have any moderators on YouTube. I've just been doing it myself when needed. I am open to adding a moderator for the YouTube stream, because I feel like it's probably the one that's most needed currently. But I would definitely say if you're interested in that, or if anyone is interested in that, joining the Discord and showing that community side. I would definitely recommend that path. I don't intend on adding people I don't know at all to the moderators. So that would be the path to getting it. Actually, the whole streaming topic is very interesting anyway. I'm always open about, I treat streaming like a hobby. It's purely a hobby to me. I'll try to get Discord tomorrow, absolutely. I treat streaming like a hobby, so. But I do look at the data. Not today, I'm tired, that's real. That's very real. But I do look at the analytics, and I'm open about the analytics, because I feel like, for the sake of when and where people are watching, that matters. Not even from, like, a greed point of view, but from a, like, hey, we're having a good time. When and where are we having the most of a good time? And so I've always been open and transparent about what the metrics are for the streams. Also why I did immediately follow up RuneScape stream with another RuneScape stream, because last stream for YouTube was the highest number across both YouTube horizontal and YouTube vertical in terms of pure watch time. And I don't think that's the driving force behind any decision I made. But I did have a great time yesterday, so playing it again was an easy thing. I did leave it to polls as well, both on Discord and in YouTube and Twitter. So we do need to finish Alan Wake. I still have one more game I specifically want to play in October, but it's a short game, so it's not. So YouTube needs to keep an eye out on some people. Question mark? What do you mean? I really don't want to home teleport from here yet, but my inventory is full, so I'm about to not have an option. What's in this room? Another key. Ooh, we have a wisp! Ooh, and a level 14 spider. Do I need to go out of my way to safe spot this spider? I might. For mice. Aw, it's retreating. I probably won't be able to safe spot it the whole time. A lot of people are mean on YouTube for no reason. Yeah, I've done YouTube off and on since 2016, so I definitely understand that. Definitely get the most amount of trolls on YouTube. And my thing with that, as well, is very simple. If you're gonna troll, at least be creative. If all you're trolling is like using a slur or anything like that, if you make a bald joke, if you make like a, hey, your voice sounds blah blah blah, it's just not creative. My friend said my profile picture is cute. Nice. I just feel like if trolls are gonna troll, at least be creative. You're gonna get banned either way if you're trolling like that, but, I mean, if you're gonna troll, at least make me laugh before I get rid of you. Is the key I need over here? There is a key I need over here. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the other one, though. While my brain is still focused on that. I don't really... I think we went this way. I have 31 arrows still, so we're doing okay in arrows. I've not really run out of arrows. If I get 30, it seems to be fine. I know, right? One person try to say my profile pic is ugly, so I fake laugh and say come back later and be more creative. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna troll... You know. The low-hanging fruit is not the... It's just lame. So not only do you get removed for being a troll, you're not even an interesting troll. But at least I can train some divination. We finally, 2 hours into the stream, got some more divination potential. We've run into a lot of wisps, but because we're only 3 divination, we've not been able to engage with any of them. The only ones we actually can are the pale ones. Which, luckily, we did finally find a pale wisp. But yeah, I always put flavor in my water. It actually adds caffeine too. You probably don't want to know how much caffeine is in this bottle of water. It's a fair amount. Way more than the soda I was drinking. That's another interesting thing to me too. Because I watch streams. I've been watching content creators since 2009. I feel like a lot of people, even like on long streams, don't really drink a lot. Like, I feel like when I look at my stream versus other people's, I feel like I drink a lot more often out of my drinks, and I always have, than the average streamer does, and I don't understand that. I do also take more breaks than the average streamer does as well, which could go hand in hand, but I'd rather drink more, stay hydrated. I fill my water bottle all the time. Yeah, some people do, but I feel like on average, I feel like I've always just drank a lot, whether it's soda, water, or whatever. But I think I also, like, physically can feel the difference between whether I'm drinking enough or not. Like, I'm very aware. If my mood starts to change, and I haven't, like, if I've only been drinking soda for the past, like, 4 or 5 hours before that, I know I need to go drink some water, because I know that's what's happening. I am aware enough with my body and how my brain works that I know it's just a water issue. I couldn't mine that. I don't remember what level it was, but I know I couldn't mine that. We do already know where the other key door is, so that's good. Did I try this one? Level 93 smithing. That was level 25 prayer. What's the yellow? No, that's a strength one I'm not going to be able to do. So, I think it's the corner. I think the yellow corner is the one we can do right now. But where is it? That's an arson door we can't do. I'm just going to keep calling fire making arson for my personal amusement, by the way. I think it's over here. Crimson, yellow corner, yep. I'll go ahead and sell... We'll sell some things, and then we'll drop some more things while we're passing by. Oh, I can't drop the memories. We have to keep the memories on us. To be fair, I can go ahead and use the memory. I don't know why I sold 5 of those, by the way. Oh, it's actually the one that I can't drop that I can use. This is within 2 levels for the pale energy. As your divination goes up, you can get Portents of Passage that'll help you get through the skill doors if you don't have the level. I guess some Oreos to snack on. Ooh, are you dunking it in milk? But unfortunately, we won't really be able to utilize too much of the pale energy here. But I'll go ahead and keep it on us, just in case. Yes, sir. Ooh. Dunking the Oreo in the milk is the way to go. This is probably the boss room. Ooh, we have the one I have to pay attention in. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn the prayer on my thick skin. So, reminder of how this box works. Eventually, you will damage him enough that he will do his special attack, which will shoot projectiles into the air, and you just have to run. You just gotta run when it happens. I might die in this fight because I sold too much food. Because we are not currently doing enough damage. That is unfortunate. This might be our first death. And it's attacking very rapidly. I'm surprised he hasn't done his special yet. Yep. I cannot... Oh my god, no. I was gonna say, I cannot afford to get hit by the... Oh my god. He did a last barrage right there. Yeah, I'm definitely losing this fight. This is gonna be our first death. I had to do a boss fight before I died like 30 times. Nice. The only unfortunate part of if we die in this encounter, which we definitely are, we are not surviving this fight on try 1, is I will get an XP deduction in Dungeoneering for that. I don't remember how big it is for 1 death, but unfortunate. Because it's barely halfway dead and we are 20 seconds away from dying. Actually, I just realized I'm throwing, in a way. Nothing I could do to stop that death. So... Rip, yep. First death of the run. So I'm gonna go ahead and cook some crabs, for starters. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the portents, because I think we're done with the doors. I don't think there's any more doors I can open. I will do a check, because I'm not confident of that. But I'm like 85% positive. I'll go ahead and grab 1 of these. We'll go ahead and cook some more. Can't believe we had our death there. Honestly, I think we would have lived if I hadn't have accidentally sold too much crabs. And I think that's what really sucks, is I think I would have lived. I think that's the lesson. In the early floors, I could afford to just recklessly go at the boss. But I think we're past that point now. I think I need to actually do some of the skilling before the boss fight. Interestingly enough, it actually shows that I'm still over there. Alright, he ain't gonna kill us a second time. I have too much food on me now. Alright, let's go. I can actually bind 2 items to my person, so I can actually do more than just the, Oh, he's immediately gonna special attack me? Fuck, I wasn't ready. I was picking up my arrows. I actually do wanna go to Russia. What excites you about Russia? I don't know where you're from, but what is the difference between there and Russia that makes it interesting to you? I want to know what it's like. That's valid. I am just gonna, out of caution, eat more food than I need to. My friend is in Russia. Well, I mean, that gives you a good reason to head to Russia for a trip. I don't think he's gonna special attack us again before he dies, so I think we will just get lucky. And I got level 9 ranged and defense. Very nice. Unfortunately, he didn't really drop anything exciting. Skill door I can't do. I have 2 keys. What are the odds that any of these keys go to anything I can do? It's not on the north side. So I'm gonna have to travel across the map and see, but I'm gonna go ahead and sell all this. Before we do our skilling, I will do a quick trip and see if there's anything I've missed. I don't think so. Cause that's a skill door I can't do. Yellow triangle. Yes, there is still a room. Watch, it's gonna have fish in it that I need to fish, and I'm not gonna have it because of the feathers. I don't think we've encountered the gold crescent. This is only a one... Nothing really even in here. I'll just get things to sell. You're actually from Japan. That's awesome. How do you feel about Japan? I have one more key, but I do not think we've encountered that door. So I'm hesitant to even make a trip to check. It's nice. Good. Green diamond, green triangle, those are familiar. Skill door, gold triangle. I didn't even remember the gold triangle. But that is all the doors, so I will not be able to access... Yeah, that's gonna be it. We'll home teleport, and then we'll get our into the floor skillin' going. I'll go ahead and sell the death runes, the cosmic, the crabs. I'm gonna go ahead and put this seed in the farm patch closest to us. And then we'll get some skilling going on, see if we can gain some final levels. I mean, Valentino is in Spain. Interesting. I don't have the cave potatoes I once did. What level is the Utuk here for? So I'm just gonna sell it. I'll go ahead and grab all of this. We're not gonna have a use for the red moss or fire breath whiskey either. I might not have a use for the bowstring. And I don't think I can actually sell the portents or the energy. So we'll just go ahead and convert our memories, and then we'll drop all that in the corner over here. We will gain at least one more divination level. Sanji is still swooning for Akemi. Crazy. I'm thinking once we complete this floor, we'll take our last break of the stream, and then we'll do one more floor and probably call it after that. I'm thinking that's gonna be our goal for the day. The large floors, we completed 5 floors yesterday when 4 of them were small. And I think for the large floors, it'll just be a few a day. I stand by doing large floors because we are gaining more levels from them. But, you know. Drop, drop, drop. Let's see. I have thread, I have bowstring, but I don't have anything to pair with them. Oh, I have the salve, actually. I'm wrong. I need to make a piece of archery armor. But I can't do it with salve. Well, actually, Sanji is next door to me. Akemi is with me because she wanted cuddles from me and not Sanji. Damn. The drama. think it's Proto. I'll buy a couple of Proto. How many do I need for pants? I need a third. We'll buy some pants. Why not? And then we'll bind it to us. Bind setup. She says Sanji creeps her out. Damn. Okay, it put it in there automatically. That's good. I can sell the thread. And then I'll pick up... Seepin' Elm is level 20, and I don't think we're going to be able to utilize that. But I'll go ahead and grab our fish. And we'll start cooking. At least get some of our cooking out of the way. See if we can get up to level 24 cooking, maybe? She's still getting used to him. Damn. That's crazy. Ooh, level 23 cooking. Alright, I'll drop the burnt food. We'll go ahead and sell the cooked food. I'm hoping we can get up to 30,000 gold for rune crafting. But I'm not sure if we will. Sell all of these. Welcome back, Tech. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and keep making traps. I think that's the best use of our logs currently. I didn't want to get up to 20 fire making, and we are still getting a lot of tangle gum, so we will end up back in fire making. Recap me. Alright, so in the floor we're in, we basically only had a couple of doors that I could actually unlock. We encountered the boss. I had accidentally sold too much of my health items. Some of my crabs I oversold. So I came in there with like 2 or 3 crabs, and it was a high enough level that the boss actually killed me. So we are going to get an experience reduction in Dungeoneering for this floor because I died. And in terms of the YouTube chat, it's primarily been Zoro. Zoro's been giving us the tea, the updates about how Akemi and Sanji are not bonding well. I did make some ranged armor. I made some pants. We'll be seeing the pants in the next floor. I didn't feel like bringing them out since we're already done. All the rooms we have left on the map on the top left either require a skill check we can't pass or keys I do not have. The one key I do have, we checked and verified, and we do not have access to that. Very unfortunate RNG in terms of the dungeon layout. I feel like we had to do a lot more traveling on this one. And now we're just getting our skills up before we move on to the third and last floor we're gonna do today. We got one more in us. But after we are done skilling in this floor and we move on to the next floor, we will take our final break of the stream. That's probably still another 10 minutes away, but just so we're aware it's coming. Hello again. Hello, Vox. Welcome back. We're just making some traps that we can't use because every dinosaur we've encountered in Dungeoneering so far has not been level appropriate for us. I found out it's not PSN, it's my PS4 that hates me. Well, what is your PS4 doing that's causing the network to not work? Is it just not connecting to the network overall? Is that what's going on? So what I was saying earlier about my stream analytics, I know I got sidetracked in the middle of that thought, but we have time right now. It just won't connect. Oof. YouTube has consistently, for the past 2 months, held over 80% of the amount of watch time. TikTok and Twitch have held 20% or less share combined for the past few months. But recently, the last few streams, it's been like 93 to 96% for the YouTube streams. It's just dominated because TikTok and Twitch, as platforms, don't really give small streamers discoverability options. TikTok is hit or miss. Some people start a new TikTok and they grow immediately. TikTok and Twitch actually did well in week 1 while YouTube's algorithm was still figuring out where my streams belong. But once the YouTube algorithm picked it up, it felt like Twitch and TikTok at the same time just have been declining. I might be gone for the rest of the stream, but I gotta go, so bye. I hope you have a great rest of your night, Tech. I appreciate you for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. I'll see you again down the road. Have a good night. Thank you. So I am considering, because TikTok does take an extra couple of steps, and it's consistently held the least amount of watch time as a platform in comparison to Twitch and YouTube for a month now, just not streaming on TikTok anymore. TikTok is always that risk of like, any day, theoretically, the TikTok algorithm could decide to actually promote my stream. But it feels like we're past that point, and it's just, I think I just have to stream indefinitely until it decided to pick one up randomly. Okay, I can chop this, but I can't fire make or fletch it, so these logs are useless to us. Did I drop them? Jesus. We are over 30k coins now, that's good. We have 46 ore. So that's going to be a lot of bars. Twitch is at least morally kind of bad right now. Morally. But Twitch is about to introduce... KK, I downloaded Discord. Very nice. The server will be pinned in the comments of both YouTube streams for easy access. Also in the description of the streams. Twitch is going to be doing Twitch Vertical soon. I did actually sign up for the wish list to get approved, hopefully, for Twitch Vertical. And I think that's going to be the, do I just join and I might get mod? Yeah, if you join and, you know, I don't get any bad vibes, I'm open-minded to it down the road. I'm not going to promise anything by, like, the next stream. But, I mean, I'm open-minded. I want to see Twitch promote smaller streamers through Twitch Vertical. I think that's what I'd like to see from them as a platform. I'm not confident that that's going to do anything. I don't think their discoverability is necessarily going to improve with Twitch Vertical. But I do really feel like, and I have the YouTube metrics to prove it, I think I think there's a 50-50 community on YouTube that would rather watch a vertical stream versus the horizontal normal feed. And I think that's cool. I think that's awesome. That's why I do both. I do not mind it at all. I'm more than happy to have both of them. I have found for the VOD that the horizontal, the normal video is what gets the most watch time by far after the stream is offline. Which I think is a very interesting data point that I need to study further. Because I only did for October. I didn't go back any further to look and see. I'm very curious to see what that actually looks like in terms of all the streams I've done. I might do that deep dive tonight after I get off stream. I think that would be pretty fun. Alright, I have one bar left and I'm not really gonna buy another one, so I'm just gonna make a dagger. We do have 17 smithing now, that's pretty good. And then last but not least, we have our favorite part of the day, good ol' rune crafting. We have 754 things. I think we might actually gain a rune crafting level. I'm hopeful. I think we will. I think it's gonna be close, but I think we're on track. Come on. No whammy. No whammy. Level 5 rune crafting would be hilarious. If rune crafting can keep up, you'll work on it tomorrow, you're all good, buddy. If rune crafting can keep up with farming and divination, I think that's funny. Alright, level 5, which means I can swap to water runes for a 0.1% difference. They probably sell for the same, so I'm probably not at an advantage for that. Let's see. Yeah, I still get the same amount of money for the water runes. We'll be able to do a little bit more rune crafting here. And I dropped them. Oof. Alright, how many more can I buy? 17. How much experience is that gonna be? 2. Let's go. And with that, that'll be all of our skilling for this floor. And that means we'll have time for one more floor before the end of the stream. But on that note, we are going to go ahead and take our next break. I am curious how much we are deducted for that death. We get a 15% drop from that, but we still overall gained 132%, so it's not a big loss. One death doesn't kill us. Alright, we're gonna go to break. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Boba's in the chat. Another hot take. I might not be the biggest fan of Boba, to be honest. Alright, one more floor. Let's see. Can I customize? Can I do one more upgrade? $660, I can. I do have enough. Can I upgrade it a second time? I can. Oh, I keep hitting cancel. Okay, so I got one upgrade. The next one is $1360. We cannot do it a third time. Akimi's finally back. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Akimi. And as you can see, we have proto leather chaps now. And we have arrows immediately. That's good. I can sell the shield. We'll go ahead and put the food at the bottom. Sanji won't stop bugging me. He keeps asking me to cuddle him. Crazy work. Alright, the rest of the food we gather, we're just gonna sell. And then we'll buy feathers. We'll remember to buy feathers this time as well. Sometimes 50 gets us good. We have 3 doors to go in. They don't require a skill check, so let's just start north. We have a proto and an ice warrior. Can I finally get some charms? If we don't get charms in this floor, I'm gonna look it up, and I want to see what's happening. I'll just cuddle him. Aww. Ooh, I can clean that herb. I don't think we'll be able to do anything with it, but I can clean it. We'll go ahead and put that in there. I don't have a gold crescent key, so I will not be able to progress any further in the north patch. But let's try to remember that the north spot is for the gold crescent. Alright, we have a mining spot and a farming spot here. No chest. I think I'd like to get 10 ranged into defense and this floor. Ideally, I'd like 10 crafting as well, but we'll see. I'll go ahead and put that in the farming patch. I'm back! Whoa! Welcome back, Husker. The gang is all here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our level goals. Ooh, is there any more resources in this room? I had to watch Akimi's kitty. Oh, Akimi's kitty. Okay, I see now. My brain had to put together that sentence a little bit. Ooh, wait, that could kill me. Oh my god. That could have killed me. I should not have pressed that without eating. More wisps that I can't deal with right now. I am getting another cave potato seed. Ooh, we got level 13 constitution. That's nice. How close am I to the next prayer level? We're getting pretty close. We might get another prayer level soon. Reminder that we are going to be selling all the potatoes that we get going forward. I don't know what enemy's right here. Let me, before we get aggroed, go ahead and plant that as well. Level 1 mage, not going to be a big threat to us. No chest in here either. No resources. We're getting a bunch of runes from this. That filled my inventory. That's crazy. Well, I had to while she cutters her Sanji boy. Dang. This farming patch doesn't have a seed in it, so we'll go ahead and plant potatoes in there as well. And then we'll sell our excess hem crabs and a bunch of the other things in our inventory, and then we'll probably end up making a second run to sell things. Sell 10 hem crabs. Cool, that was the correct number. I'll sell this stuff. And we'll start dropping things. I want the feathers, actually. No way Husk actually helping. Damn. Put on blast. Can I gain 6 farming in this floor? We might. You messing around? I know. Alright, come on. I guess I'll go ahead and do the other 2 first, but... Oh! I should've just waited. Alright. That gave me a lot of potatoes. This has the potential to be our longest stream in a while. So we know a large dungeon is going to take at least an hour. So we might actually hit the 4-hour mark of today stream. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the gate stone here. That way I can just make it back right here without having to go through 4 doors. Reminder that if you're not drinking your water, you should definitely consume your water. Water is good for the heart, good for the soul. Definitely recommend drinking your water. Gonna kill the level 4 rat first, since it's the higher level enemy. We have a farming patch in here, but no other resources. We've gotten a lot of farming patches here, but nothing else, really. 3 thread, which could be useful depending on what we get. Yeah, Husk, drink your water. Damn. Drink your water. Water is good for you. Gold Crescent Key. Level 14 Warrior. That is a notable level. I wonder if... My theory is we've not gotten any charms due to the low level of the enemies. Will this level 14 Ice Warrior drop me a charm? Can I finally get some summoning experience? Really, just because I drink booze doesn't mean I don't drink water, Zoro? Dang. Yeah, you tell him. Soda water count. No charm. Damn. But I got level 5 prayer. Is that a new prayer unlocked? No. I'll only eat the one, I think. Right now. What level can I bind a 3rd item? I know 20 was for 2. What level is 3? 50? I have to get up to 50? Damn. Alright, we're not gonna be able to do that skill check. No matter what. Unknown if we'll be able to do this skill check. There's a lot of doors to still go through. That gave us a lot of money. What is he missing? I think he's missing his face. Okay, I can carve it. I can imbue it. And I can repair. We can successfully cross this. Is there an enemy here, or is it a wisp? It's a wisp. We have fisheye while we wait for him to finish up. Unlocking a skill room and a guardian door. I'd like to get fishing up to 20 today. That'd be nice. Cooking and woodcutting have the opportunity to try to get up to where Dungeoneering's at. And we learned that even if we die one time in this journey, we're still okay. Ooh, and I can repair the key. Let's go. Wisps in here that I cannot deal with. We have a level 7 spider, a 2 level 7 spiders. This room is high risk. They don't have a high damage output to us though, so hopefully we'll be okay. This is also why I went ahead and binded armor for our second piece of equipment. Once we get level 10, or yeah, level 10 range, we'll be able to upgrade our bow, and I could, if I got the crafting level, upgrade my armor, and I might want to do that. Alright, some vials, some bowstring, and cave potato. How's it going again? It's going fantastic. We're having a great time. Crimson corner key. Some Novite ore, which I can take. The trees are both tangle gum, so I can take them. We're getting a lot of tangle gum, which is good for our level, but I could do 2 trees higher now, so it's kind of unfortunate. It'd be better if I was able to grab some seeping elm. Seeping elm would be beneficial for both fletching and fire making now. But that is also what makes... Wow, TV joined in. But that is what makes this run so interesting, is we have no guarantees of what we may or may not get. Level 26 woodcutting. Very nice. Do I want to plant my keystone here? Maybe. More wisps that I cannot deal with. 3 enemies in this room. Such a family reunion. Heck yeah. My inventory is about to be full again. Do I have the skill check for this door? Am I weak? I am weak. Cannot open that. We have one more guardian door, which means we know there's gonna be enemies. What time are you gonna be done the game, by the way? Whenever this floor is done, so... probably an hour at most. We'll be streaming longer. I am gonna have to teleport back here. So I'll just pick up what I can from here. And we'll go sell our stuff. Sell and drop. Normally, my goal is to go between 3 and 5 hours. I've not really done a 5-hour stream in a long time. I generally go between 3.5 and 4, if not 3. I'm not going to sell the fire breath in case I need it later. Everything else I'm dropping. And for upcoming streams, I don't plan on streaming the next 2 days. I have potatoes right here I need to harvest. Let me go ahead and harvest and sell them. I have the gold crescent door as well. I might go ahead and go in it while we're here. More proto, and then another wisp I do not have access to. We have a chest. Can I open the chest? I can! Thieving, level 3. But see, the chests are also interesting to me because in theory, I should be able to get charms. And I say in theory, I know for a fact I should be able to get charms from the chests as well. But it's just not happened. Can I pass the skill check? I can. Nice. Oh, just kidding. I broke my back. More wisps I cannot deal with currently. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any resources in here. And I will not be able to pick up all of this stuff. I feel like we're making good progress on the floor, though. In comparison to last time, we're making a good pace. I'll sell 5 hem crabs, and then I'll sell 5 more, and then I'll sell 1 emblem. Sell the death runes, and we'll drop the branch and thread. You're getting there. Yeah, normally the map is not this full. Where did I just teleport to? Oh, I teleported back to the other area I was at. We're on the chaotic approach this time. Alright, let's go ahead and fish for the ferret. I actually like this puzzle. Of all the puzzle rooms I could get, I need a fishing level of 45. Oof, cannot do this one. That's a shame. I do actually like this ferret puzzle more than the other ferret puzzle. I don't have the skill check for that door. Silver rectangle I do not have. Do I have anything in? I have a potato over here. Let me go ahead and harvest it. Try to get level 6 farm in, potentially. We're like 2 or 3 cave potato patches away. Especially since most of the farming patches actually have things in them. We know we can't mine the rocks either. So we are already encountering a lot of skill checks we cannot do currently. Which is fine, that just narrows down the bonus rooms for us. And then we had 1 key we needed still. We have a door we can go in here, and an orange wedge, which I do not have. Level 1, level 1, level 1, so no big threat in this room. We're getting really unlucky in terms of resources. I mean, if we get really unlucky RNG on the resources and we finish this floor quickly, it will just mean we'll end around the 3.5 hour mark. And that's kind of the pace we're making right now. level 2 warrior. A forgotten warrior. I'm gonna head out now. I'm a little tired. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Thank you for popping into the stream. Whenever I see you down the road, if I do, I'll enjoy seeing you. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Get some good sleep. I am curious if I do lose ore in the process of this. If I accidentally crush some, do I actually lose out? Gold wedge key. Sub. Is sub the one I can do? Nope. Proto and sub are both level 10. So I still cannot access any... Ooh, level 10 range! Let's go! Combat level 12. I can now upgrade my armor and my bow. And the arrows for the bow. And that's great. I cannot fish the Boulder-Bass yet. I don't know what level the Boulder-Bass actually is. Tier 7, so we're not going to be able to do it today either way. But I've gotten 13 plus fish, 14 fish from that one spot. That's incredible. No chest in this room that I see. Level 14 spider. Ooh. Short-finned eel. Tier 2 or Tier 3? Tier 5. We're not going to be able to do that one either. Maybe the level 14 is high enough to drop a charm. I would hope. Or I'm gaslighting myself and someone is gonna... They're gonna be like, in their head they know I'm gaslighting myself. I still didn't get a charm from that. Maybe I have to do the quest to unlock the charms in Dungeoneering, despite the fact it's not listed as a requirement, because the RuneScape 3 wiki is not as detailed as the other one. That might be the case. We have a skill door and a normal door. Let's go ahead and go through the normal door first. I can fish some hem crab. Salve eel is tier 8. We will not be able to do that one. Mysterious shade level 7. That one might damage us. We'll probably go to like 600 health. And I'm starting to run out of feathers. But that's good. I want 20 fishing, so I want at least one more spot. And then before we end this floor, I'm gonna upgrade my bow and hopefully my pants. So we may not get a lot of rune crafting experience in this one, because I'm gonna focus elsewhere. Grave creeper we cannot do. I don't have any seeds for the farming patch, but I can mine the ore. And then I'll be able to just go through the guardian door. And we did get level 14 mining. Very nice. We're almost at total level 250. We passed 200 this stream. We're on the road to 250. Ooh, we have another good puzzle room. Green corner key. I'm starting to gather a lot of keys, but I have a feeling we're not going to end up being able to use a lot of the keys. Yeah, come over here so I can loot everything in one go. The arrow means I won't be able to, but I mean the corner means I won't be able to either, to be honest. Yup, that's definitely gonna be a wrap for us, but I can eat that one of the crabs, so I'll be good on that front. My inventory's not completely full yet. Ooh, this one's gonna require a little bit more effort on my part. Not really, actually. It's actually already done. Nice. I like the slide-in puzzle. It's really easy. Wait. Okay, that tree was in the other room. A brilliant wisp. Okay, I'm back. Luffy kept me up. Aw. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just pushing forward. We're making progress. We've been going south. Currently, we're still encountering wisps that I cannot deal with currently. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my gate stone in this room. The only way I won't need to is if I can't pass the skill check. Ooh, and we got level 6 farming. Let's go. He yelled my name in my ears. Ooh, mine in level 21. That's 7 levels. That's just enough that I know we won't be able to boost it. No matter what I do. Alright, that's another skill door we cannot go through, which is okay because my inventory is full and I'm gonna have to teleport back to wherever I end up. That's a skill door I can't go through. My ears hurt now. Oh no. Maybe take some ibuprofen or Aleve to help with your ears. Okay, so the whole south pass we know is good. We know we can't go anywhere there. Orange wedge. I still do not have the orange wedge, but let me go ahead and info it. I yell at him saying what, and he said, making sure you're up. Damn. That's cruel. Gold diamond. I don't have a gold diamond either. Let's go ahead and sell our potatoes. Body rune, earth rune. I'll eat the crab, drop all of this stuff. We are getting close to the point I might want to buy another thing of feathers. That's a gold diamond that I can't go through. What is this path? What is on the floor here? Salve gloves? Why is there salve gloves on the ground? What am I doing? I dropped it and didn't pick it up, shaking my head. Okay, we can go through that guardian door, so I'm gonna go ahead and plant the cave potato right here. Oh yeah, it's because we went back and I never, like, actually came back here. I remember now. Because I took this dungeon a slightly different way than I've been taking them. Forgotten Warrior level 3. We got a different key. What was that noise she made? That's crazy. I won't be able to use these logs. I have the green corner key, so I'll be able to use one of the keys here. Level 2, level 1, and level 7. We have a Tangle Gum, we have a Novite, and we have a Red Eye. And the K-Moraze is like tier 10. So I can... Yo, what was the sound she made? That's what I'm saying. That was a crazy sound. Alright, I one-tapped that spade. Shade. Now, I don't think we've actually done this specific puzzle room. So I'll explain it once we clear all the resources. This one is also a simple one. Level 20 fishing, let's go. Do I have enough feathers for this? I do not, so I'm gonna drop my gate stone here. And Sanji also got woken up by Luffy. Oof. Road to 30 woodcutting is interesting. Alright, so this puzzle works very simply. You look at these 3 statues, you'll see you have the mage right here with their staff, you'll see the warrior with their sword, but you see the archer is without a weapon. So you need to find the section of the wall here, the crumbling wall. You need to mine it, you need to shape it into what they're missing. I don't have the mining level to do this, so actually, I'm not gonna do a damn thing. But you'd make it into a bow and arm the statue. I want to sleep, but Luffy won't let me. Oof. I don't even know if I want to buy 50 feathers. I'm going to, but I feel like I'm gonna end up selling half of them back. Let's go ahead and drop what we don't need yet. And we'll go ahead and buy 50 more feathers. I could have bought 20 and probably have been safe, but what's the fun in that? I'm probably gonna get like one more fish. Yeah, one more fish out of that. Alright, now along this path, we have a green pentagon that I cannot open currently. Keep in mind, some of these doors we're probably just not gonna be able to complete. They're bonus rooms, probably, but we've not found the boss yet. For the amount of doors we've opened, we've actually not encountered the boss. We're not gonna get 7 farming in this run. I'll say that confidently. Gold diamond. I still do not have the gold diamond. Before I go there, I want to make sure I'm... Okay, west is here. One more door. Orange wedge. I don't have an orange wedge either. If I go south, it'll take me to more doors, though. I need to go west, I think? I think. That's a skill check. I can't do the skill check. I can't do that puzzle. That's a skill check, and that's the silver rectangle. I can do the silver rectangle. I think that's the only one in this section that I can actually open. So let's go ahead and open it and see what we get. Ooh, we have a puzzle here. We've not done this one either. 2 enemies, low level, not gonna drop anything exciting. We did get more fish, so I guess it's a good thing I bought 50 and not 20. This was actually a great resource room. We got some farming, we're gonna... If I can do the skill check here, we'll be able to do the woodcutting. Actually, we've done this puzzle before. It's just laid out different. That is something about the procedural generation I do like, is you do get different outputs. No skill is gonna surpass Dungeoneering today. Honestly, I'm not sure a skill is gonna pass Dungeoneering, period. But I would like to see it. Level 21 fishing, very nice. I also would like to get 250 total level before the end of this run. But we'll see if the RNG gods lets us get that. You retrieve a broken climbing hook. Let's go ahead and repair said hook. Actually, I'll go ahead and spin it first. That is closer. I get 30 crafting experience. Very nice. And 65. Now I'll combine these. I make my hook. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Don't worry, game. I've taken 2 breaks. Operate the winch. And then we'll cut the tree and we'll see what we get at the other side of this door. This door could expand the map even further. Because large dungeons could literally take up the whole map area. We've not had that happen yet, but it could. Another key that I do actually have. That enemy died really quickly. I was not prepared for that instant death. We'll go ahead and plant the cave potato, and maybe by the time we're done gathering the resources here, we'll actually be able to just grab it. I would hope. I don't think we'll get this floor done in under an hour, but I think we'll get it done before the 4-hour mark of stream, funny enough. So maybe it won't be our longest stream in a while. It might just be on the high end of what we've been doing lately. That's the funniest part about RuneScape. You could pour an infinite amount of hours in if you wanted to. Another tangle gum. And by the time we're done chopping it, the potatoes should be harvested. It's already done. Beautiful. I don't think we'll get level 27 woodcutting off of this tree. But we are getting good progress towards the next farming level. So that makes me happy. Alright, this opened up 2 paths. And more wisps that I cannot currently engage with, and I accidentally unlocked that. That's crazy. I'll be able to go through both of these doors. I don't know where my gate stone is, but I regret that I don't have it on me. Yep, this is gonna fill me. But we'll see. Yeah, I'll have to eat at least 1 food, and I'll go ahead and eat 2. Actually, just for my inventory's sake, I'll eat 3. Why not? Alright, this room's a dead end, but this room has resources, so that's good. We are quickly on the road to level 11 ranged and defense. We won't get it on this floor since we're already mostly done with it, but that's pretty good. I got a cave potato seed from that. Alright. Well, you know what? If I plan this out right, I'll be able to grab everything. Actually, I won't. I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way here. That's crazy. I definitely wish I had the thing on me. Cause this is gonna be a long way back. Ooh, we might actually gain level 27 woodcut in soon. Not off this tree, though. I need one more tree. Doesn't matter what the tree is. I'll gain it on the next one. Alright, let's teleport back, and then we're gonna have to make a long trip back to the bottom left corner. But if I encounter a room I can open, I'll open it, so it's not a complete waste. Alright, let's sell the death rune and the potatoes. And I still have the door to the east I haven't opened yet. Ironic if it's the boss room. Gold diamond, ain't got it. And now to get back where I want to go, I need to go west. West and south. Orange wedge door, do not got it. That's a skill door that I can't access. Skill door I can't access. Skill door I can't access. Skill door I can't access. Yeah, we might actually be mostly good in this corner. Which is good that we walked all the way back, because we got to know for a fact that we were done with this whole, like, section right here. I do have that room to go in still, but I don't think that room is gonna delay us too much. Alright, let's grab all our miscellaneous items on the ground for selling purposes, and then we'll go through this guardian door, and then I'll just have to remember to grab the potatoes. Not the boss room. No dangerous enemies in here. I do have more fishing to do here by red eye and red eye. And some Bathys ore. Love that. Two doors that I can just go through here. This is probably the most bonus rooms, or at least total rooms, that we're gonna be doing. And my 4 large floors so far? Level 22 fishing. Very nice. 7 more levels until we're at 250 total level. Alright, what are we gonna get? It's a dead end. But I did get a key. So it's a useful dead end, at least. Was there a farming patch or something? Okay, it was a farming patch. 15 mining! Let's go. What's in this door? Not the boss. Level 30 warrior. And a key. Not that noise again. Alright, so that completes this section of the map. We know multiple of the remaining doors I cannot access currently. We haven't found the boss room yet, almost 52 minutes in. I bet it's the east door from where we started. I bet the one door I didn't open from the start to the boss. Which makes me laugh. I think the biggest skill highlight of the day is probably that we still have not gained a single experience point into Hunter or Summoning. Honestly, we might have to remove Summoning from the skills that we can do something with. Normally, Summoning's pretty good. Normally, this is actually great Summoning experience for me in Dungeoneering, but... Oh no, I'm gonna have to go... Oh, fuck! That's a shame. This is a long way to travel back. I've littered all of this guy's floor. I am so sorry, buddy. I'm not gonna buy more feathers until I know I need to. Now, out of curiosity's sake, Valentino, hello, hello. Is this the boss room? No. I actually don't know where the boss room is, then. I thought it was this one based on the fact we've just not encountered the boss room yet. But it is not. This room actually doesn't really have much for us. A couple of level 7 spiders, but nothing that's a gigantic threat to us. Rune Essence is nice. We're getting a kickstart on it. 2 wisps that I can't deal with. No chest. So we'll be able to just leave after this. Nice. Alright. I guess I'll drop off some of my goodies. Again. I'll keep this crap. Why not? Alright. I guess we'll make our way back to the corner of the map that I just need to pick up my items in. Because currently, most of the doors we've not opened, I think we're down to, you know, Amigo, I see Zoro had a little visit. Yes. Absolutely. Zoro did visit us. I don't need to go this way. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? I need to go south. Okay, I'm heading the right way. Right? Yeah. No. I need to go west from here. He's #1 fan, I see. He is. Zoro is actually the #1 fan of this room today. Love that for Zoro. Not much time to make up for that as well. Where was the patch? Was it south? I think it was south. Unless it's this one, it's this one. I'm glad I checked. I'll verify that the other one doesn't have anything in it, but... I think I'm gonna teleport back home, because I don't think there's anything for us along this path. So me going up here doesn't really hurt us. Is there anything in the farm patch over here? There is. So I was correct. I needed to go over here for one more farm patch. In theory, I think the next room we unlock is probably gonna be the boss room. Because the fact we've not found it in, almost an hour is crazy. I still don't have the gold diamond, so we know it's not that west door. We have 2 doors along this path that I could potentially open, depending on what they are. I'm gonna assume one of them is a key that I have. Green pentagon. I have that pentagon key. And the other one requires a puzzle, so I think this is just the boss room. No, it's actually progression even further. And a gold diamond, and I know the gold diamond door is somewhere. I was just wrong. We're gonna fill out more of the map. Now, if I can actually fish in this spot, I'm gonna have to go back and get feathers. Hellos to you. Hello, hello. Alright, let's... Actually, before I do that, let's go ahead and see what's in these doors. Not the boss room. I just want to find the boss room before an hour. I feel like it'd be really odd to not. Level 11 defense and range for 13 combat level. Very nice. How's it going so far? It's been good. We're almost done with this floor. We probably have about 3 rooms left that we'll be able to access. And then we'll fight the boss, and then we'll do our post-boss skillin'. Like, I would bet there is a 65+% chance that this is the boss. Okay, I'm wrong. There's just 2 level 14 ice spiders. Great. One of these 2 doors has to be the boss. There's no way. There's no shot I'm gonna go a whole hour without finding the boss. And how many doors I've opened. I do know one of my keys goes to a door I can access. I don't think the other 2 can, but I know at least one of them can. And my health has actually started to tick down a bit. Alright, I'll go ahead and plant a cave potato in this spot. What is in door number 1? Door number 1 actually opens up for another door. Spine beam? What tier is spine beam? Tier 5, can't access it. Tier 3, if I had a higher level, I would be able to access it, but we're not getting the mining level for that, unfortunately. And we're already making good progression towards level 12 range and defense. Alright, what is going to be in this door? If this door is not the boss, I will not find it in the hour. Ooh. No consequence to not finding it in an hour, it's just very odd. am running out of potential... I'm gonna have to teleport and walk all the way back over here. Alright, what's in this door? Is this room the boss? It is not. Lord. Well, this is definitely going to be the most rooms we've done on a large floor so far. Which is good, because we're going to have plenty of resources. I'm going to go ahead and buy 20 feathers. Sell the law rune, sell the anti-dragon, sell the potatoes and the knife. And I'm going to keep the rest of my goodies. And I'm just going north and west. Luckily, this path is easy to track. I think I have 2 spots. Was this a red eye I never got? Oh. Let me grab the gate stone. That way, if I ever have to go anywhere long, I can just gate stone. The fishing spot's in the next room. Maybe I'll get 20, 30 fishing today. 23 is a nice number. I need 4 more levels for total level 250. I think that'd be a nice thumbs up for the day. Alright, we have 1 more door over here. I can't access either of these resources. This corner is about tapped as well. Did I check the farming patch in the other room? I did not. I'm gonna have to make sure I remember to farm it. Harvest it. Alright, let's tackle the enemies here. We have some wisps I won't be able to do. The can't do that one. I will be able to grab more potato seeds. Lovely. Let me just go ahead and immediately plant it while I deal with the resources in the room. We'll bury the bones, we'll go kill the shade, we'll grab the ore, and we'll grab the southness. Oh, excuse me, there's one more shade in here. We are over halfway to 7 farming, that's nice. Don't suspect we'll get that level today. But we got another potato seed. Which means I will have to teleport back here in a second. I will go ahead and teleport back purely because my inventory is pretty full already. And even if I drop this gate stone, it's still not enough. And we do still have 1 more we have to harvest. We have at least 2 more doors to open. I'm gonna keep more fish on me than usual just because I'm paranoid of the boss potentially killing me a 2nd time in a row. I'd rather play it safe than sorry. I'm gonna just put the gate stone here in case I forget about this. think in the next room is the other one I needed to harvest. Oh, it's this one. I knew there was two. And then we have this door to open, and then one of my keys does, I think the gold diamond door exists for us currently. Alright, is this the boss room? Nope. At least this puzzle we can do. Just kidding, I don't have the level for it. Nor do I have the level for this tree. So this room was actually just a brick wall. We'll go ahead and grab our potatoes. And then we'll be done with this section of the map as well. So we know the southeast ones are skill doors. We know that the westernmost door that we were just near doesn't have anything for us. What's the other door? I want to see it without going all the way back. Because otherwise I can just... I hope it's not like in the southwest chunk. But I feel like the gold probably will be. Buddy! Hi, Ash! How are you? Well, we have a few doors to actually check. That's a skill door. We can't access that currently. Meh. Yeah, I bet. I kinda figured as much, buddy. Oh, I didn't even cut this tree. I missed this tree. Interesting. Gave me a woodcutting level though, so I'm pretty happy with that. Just over it, for real, for real. I definitely understand where you're coming from. I definitely agree, Ash, that the environment you are currently in is not helpful for you at all. Oh hey, I found the gold diamond. Welcome back, Zoro. I see you've not been able to fall asleep. Did Luffy wake you up again? Ash says it's toxic. It is. It absolutely is. And this was the boss room, so we'll make sure I don't have anything else, and then... Level 1 boss, though, so very easy to kill. I'll put my gate stone here so I can easily get back here, although it's pretty close to the main hub. But I need to make sure that I've done every room I can. I swear he has too much energy. I mean, pets do got a lot of energy. That is crazy, Ash. Honestly, I think for that reason alone, I would be out. Like, that is absurd. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sell everything. There might be a room we haven't gone in, but... I don't think I care. Can't make a decision on my own. Yeah, I do not understand why they're treating you like that at all. That is the most absurd thing ever. Can't be adult. That do be how they're treating you. And I sincerely hate that for you. If I can get 2 crafted levels, I'll be able to use the Wilder Crest. I'll get level 9 from this? I don't know I'll get level 10. What's the best experience?
That was crazy once.
Swagger, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
31.
I mean a room. A rubber room.
31. I think the rate just works out for the 5s. Ooh, and I got level 10. Let's go. Yeah, Ash, that's why I kind of suspected that, where it stands, I feel like you're going to end up going down the, path that I took. I think that is going to be the, realistic scenario. Ooh, I got level 11 crafted off that. Beautiful. I don't know that you're gonna be able to hold up that long. And that's not a diss on you. That's just your environment right now is extremely toxic, and I don't think you should put yourself through that. I do not have a use for this this ingredient, this herb. So I'm just gonna sell the rest of this. Only downside is quitting school and only person with insurance right now. Yeah, I think that's why these are the things you gotta look into. To see what you might be able to do. Next, I think we'll start utilizing our logs for Fletching experience. I think that'll be what's next. We should gain at least 15 Fletching from this experience. I would think. And we did get 250 total levels, so that's pretty good. That was the goal. $14 Fletching, very nice. Woodcutting came the closest to get into Dungeoneering, but it just wasn't gonna pass it. I think it's gonna be a tough road for any of them. The fact that you think I was giving you attitude on what you've been saying to me all day. Yeah? Definitely. Your environment is just extremely toxic right now. And made me stay till picks were done. Yeah, I do not understand why they are continuing to pull that on you. I do not understand that. I think it's just how toxic and controlling they want to be with you, and I feel like eventually you just need to be like, I can leave at 8, so I'm leaving at 8 or at 2 or at 6. And just put your foot down on it. They cannot make you stay. They can say everything they want, but they cannot make you stay. Ooh, we're getting close to another Fletching level. That sounds about right, Ash. I would definitely concur that I'm sure that is actually happening. That's why at the end of the day, since I've been gone from that department, there's no day I've woken up and be like, man, I miss that environment. There's like 2 things that I would say I miss about it. The work environment, though, and all the toxicity around it, not one of them. It's just too much. Oh, so who filled my spot is also a brand new TL. That's funny. Was this person at least an associate of said department, or are they associate from a different department? Do they have to learn both management and the department? Oh, just brand new altogether. That's... What is she thinking? I don't even understand the logic behind that. Been an associate for like 11 months. Crazy. Alright, now I'll use my remaining logs to cook my food. That's an interesting length away from... Definitely an interesting length. I think it's gonna take all 3 logs. That sounds like a problem, Ash. That... What you just sent sounds like an actual problem. But I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. The game's been playing her, so you might as well play the game for real, for real. 24 cooking, very nice. She is the favorite, for your information, if you haven't noticed. What do you mean? What do you mean? I might get 27 cooking from this? At least 26. Assuming I don't burn a bunch of the fish. I think we'll at least gain 26. Alright, that's 25. We might get 27. I think we're on pace. This log's about to die, though. It ain't gonna stay lit for much longer. Yeah, we'll definitely get 26. 27, I think we'll hit. I'm sure Catherine wants that, but that wasn't a option I was given, and you know for a fact that's not gonna be an option you're given. Unless their favoritism is absolutely crazy. That would annoy me. That would actually kind of tilt me. Evan wants me to become food. Yeah, they can want that all day, but that's not how the eco structure works there. And if that's... I would be happy for you if they'd let you do that, but I'd also be very annoyed. Because I was not afforded that option in any way. I would assume. I would assume you're right on what you just said. I would say, though, that probably your options are going to be probably pretty samey to what I got, so... Or maybe you'll get luckier. I hope you get luckier than I did. That would be nice. Ooh, we got 27 at the end. Yeah, fuck Sparkman. I can stay unemployed for the next year, and I'm gonna still stand behind fuck Sparkman. There's not gonna be a point where my opinion changes. Alright, let's pick up the ore part 1. Because we have smithing left to do, and we have rune crafting left, and then we'll be able to end the floor. The associate's been asking about you, though. Go ahead and elaborate. What do you mean? Who and what? Backroom crew for real, which one? Which one's valued me is the realest question. At the end of the day, now that we've had enough time away, who can appreciate the work I did for them? Kiana, Victor, Landon, Ty. Aw, bless Ty. Ty is one of, like, 2 I feel for. Ryan. That's a crazy one. Would not have expected that name. I can appreciate the others. And I like to think at the end of the day, Morning Crew Landon has to respect my play. Because at the end of the day, I just took his game book and I took it all the way. He has to respect the play. But yeah, a couple of those names are funny considering the grief they gave me, but... I mean, once again, be glad you didn't have to do... Oh yeah, I wanted out for that because I knew the moment I heard about it that it was gonna be a fucking scam. I'm not surprised. What is Wes yapping about now? I'm yapping about everything. High tech. IP sounded toxic to me. I'm more than happy to have gotten out of that work environment before they introduced that. 2.5 pallets every day. Don't worry, I'm sure they're handling it great. What could go wrong? Just popped in to check on the stream. Yeah, the stream's about done. We're finishing up skilling on this floor, and then once we are done, that will be the end of the stream. So we're pretty much at the end. I have 1 skill now left to train. Just screws dispensing? Yeah, I bet. I mean, whether it's 1.5 pallets or 2.5 pallets, I mean, that doesn't sound very feasible either way. Alright, I have the most money I've ever had. So let's see how many rune essence I'll get with our current amount of money. 1,112. And at 9 rune crafting, I'll be able to do another one. Yesterday they did 10k, and today was 10k as well. What do you mean by 10k? Picks or something different. Do you have any mods in Discord or YouTube? Discord, yes. YouTube, no. Picks. Yeah, I mean, 10,000's not the worst number I've ever seen in my life. I miss the days when we had 6,000. Those were nice. Alright, we're gonna get 6 rune crafting from this. Last Thursday was 15,000. Jesus. That's just too much. Alright, I'm gonna go have a good rest of your day. You're the best streamer. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Tech. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Good night, good night, good night to you. Selling these water runes is gonna be a pain. Thursday to Monday are bad. True. I miss when Wednesday and Thursday were the quiet day in that department. Now, unfortunately, by me selling all the water runes now, I'll probably end up doing a 3rd run of these. Cause I'll gain at least the ability to gain 2 more. 3 more? I'm not gonna gain a 2nd runecrafting level, but it is level 6. Monday, Zoe and I slept all day. Yeah, I feel like... yeah. You and I definitely need to have a conversation off stream. But with that, I have done all my skilling for this. That will conclude the floor. I believe I have the gate stone set to the portal. And that will be Dungeoneering level 37. Very nice. 9,358 experience. And with that, that will wrap up today's stream. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. We gained a lot of levels today. We did great progress. I don't know what we'll be streaming come... I don't know what day I'll stream next. I haven't figured that out yet. We'll figure it out. But when we come back, we'll see what we stream. Have a great night. Good night. Good night. Good night.